What is happening? What is this? What is happening? If you asked me at the start of this, if these two would be number 1 and 2, and there'd be a 4-star in the S tier, I'd have thought you'd been crazy. I first picked up Genshin Impact in 1.0, and since then, Genshin has been releasing constant character trailers for every new character that releases. So, today, we're going to be watching and ranking every Genshin character trailer. Now, to clarify, I have seen a lot of these before, but especially as we get into the later stages, particularly Natlan and beyond, there's a lot of them that I haven't seen. So, what we're going to be doing today is going through all of them, ranking them as we go, and seeing where that ends up. But before I explain the rules, here's a quick tip. Down in the comments, I will have pinned a comment with all the timestamps for all the characters, so if you want to jump to any of those, you can right now. And secondly, this took ages to make, so if you enjoy it, like, subscribe, comment your thoughts. But anyway, let's get into the video. So, the way we're going to be doing this, we have 2 tier lists. The first one, the defining factor is Ether, is over at the top of this list. This is our tier list. So after we watch every trailer, we're going to place the character where we think they go on this tier list. Then, with Lumine first in the not applicable aisle, this is our prediction tier list. So to keep things interesting as we go, for the trailers that I have seen before, we're going to be putting where I remember them to be in the tier list. So, for example, we're starting with Kaeya. My prediction is Kaeya's going to be a D tier. And that would be it. The second the placement is done and we click play on the video, I cannot touch this tier list. But for the actual tier list, with Ether first, we can move them. So say I thought to begin with Kaeya was a B tier, and later we've got a lot of characters in A tier, want to move some down. There's too many characters now in B tier, I can move Kaeya down as needed. So that's how this is going to work. And finally, the SS tier, only one character can sit in there. So for the main tier list and for the prediction tier list, the second that there are 3 characters in S tier, I'm allowed to move one up. Now this is a lot more meaningful for the prediction tier list because I can't change that. That is the only time I can move something here, and I can only do it once. So we've got to go beforehand and go, yes, this one I think is going to be SS tier. Then finally, once we get onto trailers I haven't seen before, rather than it being how well do I remember them and how good do I remember them being, it can then turn into a full-on prediction and thinking, how good do I think it is based on what I know about this character? So that's the premise. I've talked for quite a while. Those are the rules, and I think we're ready to get started. So, on the prediction tier list, I'm going to place Kaeya in D tier. I think he's a very... I don't think, especially these early ones, a lot of the 4-star ones will warrant a higher place than probably D tier. So, that's where we're going to leave it. So, it's time. Here we go. Trailer number 1. We have the Cavalry Captain, Kaeya. So, with these early trailers, we had a lot of these.
Cavalry Captain for the Knights of Favonius. My eye patch.
I'll just check we're nice.
I know a great place more fit for a chat.
Yeah, this feels more like a gameplay trailer rather than an actual character trailer. We've got Lisa showing field time, Barbara.
This will be frozen in time. Not bad.
And there's defeated an enemy. And I'm pretty sure that is it. Yeah, so I'm going to try my best to not pause too much with the trailers themselves. For dedicated videos, I will be pausing quite a bit, I think, but especially for these early ones, that's not going to happen. So I don't think it's a surprise to anyone that in the actual tier list, Kaeya is going to go and sit in D tier. That's, I think, a pretty cut and dry start. So, next up, we have Fischl. I also think Fischl's going to be in D tier. Now, if I remember correctly, Fischl's trailer is not in English. So, I believe we're able to... No. So this, I think, is in Chinese, if I remember correctly. Yeah. This is Fischl talking to Oz. Such like a contrast, isn't it? Oh, and here we go into combat. This is already a level of quality above Kaeya's one. Like, quite significantly so. But will that mean a place upwards? I'm not so sure. Cameo appearance of Amber. I think we see a lot of these, especially in these pre-release trailers, of characters being used in combination with each other. Because I guess at this stage, a lot of the people that would have seen these trailers... Yeah, I guess at this stage, a lot of the people that would have seen these trailers won't really know much about the elemental reactions, and it's them trying to sell the game rather than sell the character, which is what they do, particularly now. So, Fischl, I think, is going to sit at the top of D tier for now. I'm going to try and order these as we go. If it gets a bit much later, we might stop doing that, but I think that's a pretty good placement to begin with. So next up... Oh... I should have thought about ordering them on this tier list. Well, as I said, rules are rules, it's done. So, next up, we have Xiangling. Xiangling, I think, will similarly be here. Do I think she'll be better than Kaeya's? Yes, I do. Yeah, we're locking it in. There we go. Tier list locked. Here we go for the trailer. On to Xiangling. That same intro. This is probably our introduction to Liyue.
There's nothing better to do. We could go foraging for ingredients. I'm much better at cooking than navigating, but if you do go out...
Oh, I really regret not putting Fischl above this on the predictions.
It's time to introduce you to my latest masterpiece. I call it the most marvelous, multicolored super pancake.
Yeah, once again, this feels so much more like a play Genshin Impact rather than play Xiangling trailer. But I guess that's par for the course, isn't it? Kaeya's back, Lisa's back.
Wow, this feels great.
I do wonder at what point we'll get that shift
I'll whip one
from
up in no time.
gameplay to character. I guess probably the second we start getting into the limited characters. But that was Xiangling. Pretty happy with my placement. I think for this tier list, this is where she sits. Middle of D at the moment. I'm pretty happy with that. I think we'll leave it there. A lot of these early ones are not so exciting, but that's what we're here for. We're watching all of them. So, next up, I believe we have QiQi. QiQi, I think, will definitely be a cut above the 4 stars we've seen so far. It's a 5-star character, but it is a standard one. I do not think we're going to be looking anywhere near C tier for the next while. But I'm ready to be surprised. That's why we're making this prediction tier list. We might have some vast. Someone might go in S and deserve to be in D. I have no idea. It's been a long, long while since I've seen a lot of these. So, QiQi is placed. Onto the trailer. Here we go then. Onto... Oh, okay. My keybinds aren't working. That is A-okay. QiQi.
I am QiQi. I am a zombie, and I forgot what comes next.
Mm-hmm.
I want to build a snowman. Will you help? The wind is frigid. I like it.
Such like... It feels so bizarre seeing these characters again. It's been... feels like it's been such a long time since... I guess for Liyue we keep going every year, but it feels like it's been... I guess a full year for the time of recording this.
Orders given. Orders received.
And... Yep, seems like another gameplay. I was really thinking... I think this is worse than Fischl. I think it's worse than Fischl. Oh, I'll stop that. I think that's what we have to do. I think she sits here. I don't think that was better than Fischl's because Fischl's had a lot more personality. I guess granted we did have QiQi's personality here, but Fischl's felt more cinematic. Which I think is a much better viewing experience and lets us connect to the character a little bit more. But I don't think Xiangling was better. So I think that will do there. Next, we have Mona. I think for Mona, I'm going to put it above QiQi. Yep, I'm locking that in. I think I'm going to put Mona above QiQi. I think her trailer will be a little bit better. It will have been probably about some fortune telling. There's like little lore drops of what that means, which actually has become rather relevant now. Yeah, we're locking that in. Here we go then. Mona, Fate, and Destiny. So, same character introduction. And...
I am astrologist Mona Magistus, meaning the great astrologist Mona. The equipment repair bill
So,
is due,
again...
so is the final payment for that celestial globe I ordered.
Yeah, we're getting...
Must rid themselves of material desires.
more
Only
personality
by
so
ridding
far, I
oneself of
think.
clutter can one see the true world around them.
But again... does feel like the others. I think this is below Fischl. So far.
Destiny. Fate is upon you. Let me scry.
Yep. This feels once again we're showing off the game and not showing off the character. Okay. Well, at least that was relatively simple. Oh, no, don't start this. Just wanted to get there a little bit early. So, yeah, I think Mona's going to go and sit above QiQi. I liked it more than QiQi's one, but again, Fischl's was really good, actually, now that I think about it. So next up is Keqing. I have a feeling it's going to be similar. And again, I'm going to put it slightly above Mona. Is this me being biased because I like the character more? I think yes. And I think I'm okay with that. That's where I'm going to put her. Locked in. Here we go then. Keqing. So, same introduction. Again, feels lesser than Fischl's one.
Of the Liyue Keqing. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Time is against us. We live in an era of change, as the old order that has existed for 1,000 years is about to be rewritten. Join me. Let us bear witness to this historical moment together.
I'd say they're both about the same at the moment. I liked that animation for her. I'm pretty sure that's her splash art. Looking a bit better. And currently we're just seeing gameplay. Anything beyond that?
You get closer to your goal with each passing day.
The answer is no. I think it's above Mona and below Fischl. I think that's where I'm going to place it. So, as always, here we go. Above Mona, below Fischl. That is it. That is it for the 1.0 non-limited characters. Those are all the trailers. It's a shame we didn't get a lot of the other ones, but I can also see why. They basically just chose a small sample, some of the characters that can show the 2 regions we started the game with. So, next up we have Venti. I think Venti, now that we're starting on the limited characters, it's a question of do we think we're going to be entering C tier already? And I think for Venti the answer is no. I think Venti will be D tier. I'm going to lock that in. And top of D at that. Done. Locked. Okay. And I have to scroll down a little bit in this playlist to find Venti's one. Slightly misordered, but that's okay. Here we go then.
There's an archaic tale to be told.
I feel like I'm already regretting my
That
choice.
of an ancient one. That of which traveled among the gods. That of which beheld lands undone, seas spun.
Oh, I really regret my decision.
How chained to your daily toiling you are. Must you intrude on a bard's leisure time?
Got a lot more going on musically, animation-wise, it's so much better. I think I've made a mistake. Okay, now we're on the gameplay part. Show way too much of this and I'll feel a little bit better.
Some notes can't be played for just anyone. Lest the high winds blow you away.
I'm feeling a little bit better about it. Not much better, but I am feeling a bit better.
Rhythm take you. It's more than language and poetry.
Yeah, you know what?
Flow with the wind.
This is helping it, I think. Yeah, I'm okay with the placement. I'm not hugely happy, but I think that is where we'll stay. I think it will be top of D tier. Like, there was a lot more going on, we had a lot more story going on, but knowing some of the stuff that I at least remember coming up later, I think this is a very sensible placement. Next up, we have Klee. I think this is going to be our first adventure out of C tier. Out of D tier, rather. I remember this trailer being really, really fun. I'm hoping I'm not mistaking this for a character teaser. But I remember this one being much more fun, much more going on, much more interesting. It's a case of, I think at the end, she would settle at C. Like, I'd be tempted to put her B now, but I think once we get to the end, she will end up C. And that's why I'm going to leave her in C and hope things go well. So, locked in. Here we go then. We have to go back up the playlist a little bit. Onto here. Here we go then. Yeah, okay. This is what I remembered. Yeah.
Are you here for playtime with Klee? Okay, so you'll be in charge of the storm watch. Which means
You know
you
what?
warn Klee the second you see Jean coming.
It's feeling a bit more B. It is feeling B, and I might put it there. So now we've got the gameplay part, which we always need to have. And, like, we're getting much cooler introductions to each ability. Like, it's such like a level above, isn't it?
Klee, you know the consequences.
We have some story. It's locked away. it's now been a couple of days, which means she's free. Man. And it's like, I guess they are combining abilities here in the same way that they were in previous trailers. But it feels like it's done in a much more classy way. Or rather, a more fun way. Yep. I'm satisfied.
Next time, let's go fish fry together.
I do think this is going to be on the actual tier list. I'm putting her in B. The good thing about this tier list, we can move her. But the other one, it's locked in. I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. Now, just to check, next up we have Diona. So, where should we place her? I think this is going to be another D, and it's going to be below Mona. I think that's where she's gonna end up. Yeah, locked. Diona it is. So we're getting into 1.1 now. Here we go then. Same character intro.
Diona, bartender of the Cat's Tail.
Okay.
I charge a hefty fee for private events. My ears and tail are no prop, they're real.
Oh, dude.
Proof of
I
my
regret it already.
bloodline. Life as a mixologist is very busy.
Yep.
When I'm not at the tavern, I'm out collecting ingredients
Oh,
for new
okay.
recipes. So,
Well,
unless
lesson
something's
learned.
urgent, don't bother me. On the rocks. Think you can bully me?
Well, I have to say, I feel like it has been a long while
I wasn't waiting
since
for
we've seen
you.
Diona
I
in
just
any
happened to be resting.
content. Maybe I'm forgetting parts of the Windbloom Festival, but yeah, it does feel like it's been quite some time. I think she sits here, below Fischl and above Keqing. I think that's a good placement. It was definitely better than the other standard character things we had, particularly for the 4 stars and even those standard 5 stars, but not as good as the Fischl one. There was a lot more going on in the Fischl one. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Next up, we have Childe. I really don't know here. My current thinking is between C and D. Oh, that's Lumi. Between C and D. It's gonna be a case of I think I'm gonna go with D. I have no recollection of what happens in his trailer. None at all. So I think D is safe. But I guess we'll see. Here we go then. Childe, Tartaglia,
sister.
Snezhnaya.
I've been away for so long, I've almost forgotten the cold of our home.
Already we're getting some interesting story about
life is ordinary
who he is.
Though in Liyue, fuses of excitement can be found everywhere, just waiting for the right spark.
Oh, and the waterfall part. This is definitely not D tier.
Come at me!
Okay, now normal character parts. His boss.
Not much of an adversary, but enough for a sideshow, I guess. Time to end this!
You know what?
That's so?
Maybe I was right.
If you were smart, you wouldn't charge into unknown danger.
Man, his playstyle is so cool, isn't
But I
it?
still won't hold back.
I wish he was good. I really wish he
Your
was
brother
good.
has just been taking care of some trivial matters here, really. But Tonya, rest assured, The future that Tsaritsa desires. The future the people of Snezhnaya
And the
desire.
lore
It
drops.
will be had.
Here we go then. Yeah, I think I do think that's a C tier. Did I think it was better than Venti's one? Yes. Yes, I do. Because I think like in his like especially that waterfall part is so cool. Like they did so well with that. And then flowing between animation and then his actual character animation worked really well because he's got those really fluid alt animations. Yeah, I think I'm happy with C tier. Next up, with Zhongli. Zhongli, I think, is a certain C+. I remember really cool parts of his animation where he's doing the martial arts type things. The music was really good. Do I think it's above Klee? No. No, I don't. Yep, I'm gonna lock this in. Whew. Okay. Oh wait, no, we've got. Okay, sorry, I've gotten ahead of myself with Xinyan first. Xinyan is definitely D. She's gonna be below Diona. We'll do that first, then we'll get into the Zhongli. I locked Zhongli, so I can't touch it now. The second I say I'm locked in, I'm locked in. Here we go then.
Xinyan's the name and rock and roll's the game. And I'm the only one who plays it in Liyue Harbor. Been thinking about staging concerts elsewhere lately, but what say you sign me
Yeah,
up for your
I'm-
world tour? Anywhere's good.
I think I'm happy with my placement.
Almost about to go live over here. You coming? Yeah! Pyrotechnics!
Yeah, I think I'm fine with it.
Rockin' to the rescue.
I think the funniest thing about Xinyan is how long it took for her to actually show up in the game. Because like you could get her, I think, for a long time before you actually meet her at any point.
I'm on fire lately. Look out for my
Yeah,
next
I think
performance.
that's a pretty reasonable placement. And I do think I agree. Ooh. I actually think she sits here. What did I do here? Oh, because I had Diona below some of the 5 stars. Yeah, I think I'm happy with the towards the bottom of D, because to be honest, there wasn't anything too special going on. Let's put it in the middle of D. I think the Keqing bias I have is showing through here, but I do think it was better than Mona. So next up is Zhongli. I've placed him already in C tier. That is locked. Here we go then. On to Zhongli. Let's see. Is it as good as I remember it?
We last left off with ancient Liyue beset by an ocean demon and a mountain dragon. Rex Lapis mustered his adepti to restore peace to the land.
Nice
They say
introduction.
that before
Very
he set out,
his
he
personality,
spoke
right?
these words.
And then character preview, leading into what is the alt animation, the character splash art. Yeah, these martial art parts, this is what I remember. Fun fact about Zhongli is he's one of the, I think he's the only character that got buffed post-release, which is
This is
fun
an age
little
of
ad.
gods and monsters. I wish not for dominion, yet I cannot watch the common folk suffer.
Now, like, we're seeing his character animations, but they're doing it in such like a cool and clean way that it just feels a cut above the others. But I do think the fun style of Klee's is a little bit better. Nice.
To cleanse the land and defend our safe harbor. That was the first contract in Liyue. And now, the final contract too has been set in stone.
What an aura farmer. That was great. I really enjoyed that. I think because Klee's in B at the moment, I'm gonna put him in B. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. So next up is Albedo. Oh, okay. This is where we start reaching limits of what I remember. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea what happens in his trailer. Could not tell you in the slightest. And as a result, that probably means it wasn't very good. So I'm gonna put a prediction below all the other limited characters. That's what I'm gonna lock in. Yep, done. Whew. Albedo. Contemplation in chalk.
This is Timaeus' newest design?
Timaeus being the guy in
Commendable
Mondstadt next to the crafting
20 more
station.
years, and perhaps we can let him make a start on the textbook Sucrose uses today.
Okay. Parts of Dragon Spine, different areas of Mondstadt, splash art. And now we're in animations.
Burst forth.
So, like a cool way of showing off his skill. But so far, I do think it's a good placement. Him and Klee.
Moments of birth. The universe.
Now a bit of character.
The sable essence of the starry void. Earth. The accumulative memory of time and being. Soil. The origin of alchemy. The basis of all life. Shock. The substance.
It does feel very...
is molded.
We're getting a lot more character. That little flash actually feels a lot more... There is a lot more going on, especially compared to some of the early trailers, but
Klee?
I do think...
No, not at the... Crucible.
I do think we made a good placement. I'm gonna put it below Venti. I think that's a very good place. Yep. So next up we have Ganyu. Again. Don't remember what happened in this one. Potentially. Okay, wait. We're going into the depths here. Potentially she was having a dream and experienced whatever it was in a dream, and then we see a bit of personality come out from that because she's dozing off. I'm not such a fan of that kind of thing. I think she's going to be below child. And I'm going to lock that in. Let's see it. Was I right? Was I wrong? I guess we'll see. Yep, lying down in the meadow. Bunch of enemies appear. Okay, I think I've made a good spot.
Sweet flower, so called because of its high sugar content. As a food, it's not the healthiest option, but feasting my eyes on it works wonders for my mood.
so. I cannot permit you to trample these flowers.
And ready? The splash. Character animations. This really takes me back, like, I remember Ganyu comes out, Ganyu's the strongest DPS in the game. It's like, whoa, what's going on? Just feel crazy how far Genshin has come.
Please don't touch my horns.
Oh, QiQi here.
Careful. Don't sleep by monsters.
But now there are actually monsters there.
So I was asleep?
That you were.
It was just a dream.
All hail.
Alt animation.
Over.
Yeah, I think I'm really unsure, actually, what to do with her. Oh, do we have an after credits? Wow. I did not know this was a thing. Not that much happened, but I do think that gives us a little bit of a bump upwards. I think she sits above Childe. For me, the Childe bit was the going down the waterfall. That was so cool. But I do think Ganyu has a bit of an edge over it. Yeah, like, I think the post-credits part does a little bump, even though it's not, there wasn't much going on there, but I do think that's a little bit of an increase. Then, I think we got to see a bit more personality and a bit more of, like, character interaction, but not for the sake of showing off Genshin's elemental reaction system. We got it kind of as these are two characters that interact. I guess we had the same with Albedo and Klee. So maybe I've been a bit silly not bumping him up for that, but you know what? I'm happy with this placement. Next up, we have Xiao. I remember Xiao's one being quite good. I don't think it's better than Zhongli's. I really couldn't tell you what happens in it, though. So I think he's going to sit just below Zhongli. And that is locked in. Let's see it then. Xiao Doombane. Here we go then. I also find it interesting how many characters had standard weapons as their signatures. So, now we're on to character animations, but we've got, in a similar way to how Zhongli had his, like, extra parts of showing these animations in a much cooler light than some of the other characters. Like, extra effects on. Do you remember a big tone shift when he ults? Hmm.
The price I pay for
yeah.
Slaughter, ephemeral circumstance, perpetual agony. This is nothing new to me. These severed karmic binds.
There we go. Xiao ult, and we start the plunging. That was great. And nothing at the end. Perfect. So, I think I was wrong I think Xiao is about as good as Klee, and I'm really unsure about the order. I think because Klee's one is so unique, we're going to leave that there. Yep, I'm going to do that. So, next up, we have Hu Tao. Now, I remember Hu Tao's one having a bit of story. We had potentially people going up to the hill, that the spooky hill, being a bit scared. Hu Tao scares them, then she chases after QiQi. I think, especially after seeing Xiao's one, I think she'll be just below Xiao. I think Xiao's was more interesting because you become a bit intrigued about his demons, his past, and I think Hu Tao's one is more fun, but I don't think to the point that it's better, if I remember correctly. So that's what I'm locking in, bottom of C. Here we go then. Hu Tao. Ready to rock and roll. Is this? Yep, group of people on the hill. Okay, I got it.
The right way? Doubt there's any treasure in this creepy place.
This treasure map's bow ours. We just follow it all the way.
Hey, wait. Did you just...
You know what? I'm regretting my choice.
Something?
I was correct what happened, but actually this is better quality than I remember. Splash.
Quick, do something!
Yeah, like these little added bits in between. Yeah, okay. I do need to swap where that ends up.
Butterfly to guide thee. Yeah, so many droll people. Fatui, not even worth the tease.
Here we go.
To send you off myself?
But actually, it feels like we're seeing zombie.
Zombie, you scared? Time to go.
Okay, yeah. This is very fun.
See you on the other side.
And then do we have a little bit at the end? Oh. Yep. I'm really unsure actually what to do with that. I think I want to do this. I think I like it more than Zhongli's one, even though Zhongli's one is so cool and so there's something really clean about it. I think the fun and like the way that they did those little parts with like the ouch and the zombie where it appeared Zom and B, I think those parts really, really sold it and made it that level better. So next up, I believe, just to check, we have Rosaria. I think Rosaria will be a pretty standard 4-star one. And because of Diona ending up above some of these, I do think it is better. It will be better than the standard banner characters. So that's where I'm going to lock it in. Towards the top of the lower tier bunch in D tier. So here we go.
Me? I'm just another ordinary person. Church, work. I just do what I have to do. Each of the sisters is worse than the next. If it's not about prayer, then it's about choir or some other thing I'm supposed to participate in. I'm trying to stay out of sight. Pray. Not for the gods nor the betterment of others, but for yourself.
I do think I've made a good decision here. Like, we get, I think, more personality out of her than we do some of the other characters. Particularly in 1.0.
Everything is negotiable, except over time.
I do think that this is below Diona. I think that's a good decision. Below Diona, because we didn't get as much of the character that I think we got in Diona's one. Diona's one had a bit more going on, like on screen wise, like little snippets, little effects, little overlays that I don't think Rosaria had. And even to the point of being... No, okay, we'll put her here in D-tier, just below Diona. Definitely below Fischl. Fischl's one was significantly better. And next up we have Yanfei, and I think Yanfei is going to get a similar treatment. And actually, I think it will be worse. I think we're looking at below Mona in my prediction. I do think that that's where we're going to see things. So that's what I'm going to lock in. On to Yanfei. Here we go.
My name is Yanfei, top legal expert in Liyue, and for the avoidance of doubt,
I regret it.
I'm fully versed in every area of the law.
This is a lot more
The law can be both
interesting,
a
I
help and a
think.
hindrance. Only by adhering to the law can the people solve life's myriad of problems.
What weird place to stand, sorry. Now we see character animations. Yeah, I do think this is a step above what I remember it. Seal for stamping contracts, I guess.
Anyway, my point is, you can always rely on me.
Yeah, I do think that actually, I don't think it's above Diona. I don't think that was a trailer above Diona, but I do think it was definitely above some of the standard characters that we saw. Especially that like intro part, we got those nice transitions between different poses, different like actions. I think that's a very reasonable place to leave us. And next up, we have Eula. Eula for me was my first level 90 character. The second I unlocked level 90. Actually, I don't remember, but she was my first 90 of 90. And I think hers was quite good. But I don't remember how good. Like, I think this is where she's on the beach dancing and then Amber shows up at the end. I think as like trailers go, these had a bit more to them. Whereas I think I remember Eula's one, the animation was really good. Whereas we had a bit more story and a bit more character, I think, in some of the ones above in C tier. So I think we're going to place her bottom of C. That is locked in. Here we go then. Eula, Flickering Candlelight.
Dance of
Ooh,
Sacrifice.
okay.
Act 3. Flickering Candlelight.
Yeah, so this is exactly what I remembered. It's one of those, I also think because of the kind of character Eula is, like, there's personality there, but there's not much interesting there, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's bad to say, but...
for aristocrats to show off their stature. Now it's just a private pastime.
I think a lot of the other characters have more, well, character. But yeah, animation-wise, again, this does feel at that higher level of quality we've seen so far. Getting some little bits of information about what her abilities are to her. Yeah, I think it's towards the upper end of the 5-star trailers we've seen, but I just think some of the other ones are more iconic. And There we go.
Are you here
Amber.
to spy on me?
And it takes 2 to tango.
No. I was just worried you might be in trouble.
Not yet. It takes 2 to tango.
Yep, that's the line I remember.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm a little bit unsure on what to do with it, I think. Was that better than... It might be here, you know? Because I think the ones above are just a bit more iconic. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that, I think. For now. She's very possible C, possible B. But the good thing about this tier list is we can move things. So, next up is Kazuha. This is the final character of 1.x. What version was it? 1.56? 4? 5? 6? In fact, I can work this out, can't I? 1.0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. I think this is 1.5. And I do think that this trailer is just below Eula. I remember this was with Beidou as well, I think. Actually, I think it's above Eula. I think we're going to leave him here in C tier. That is locked in. I think it's where they seem like they're going to have a battle and then fight together to defeat some treasure hoarders, maybe?
Solitary cloud.
A haiku.
Shadow in the setting sun.
Solitary cloud. Shadow in the setting sun. Okay.
And the last line. Honestly, can't even finish my haiku without being interrupted.
And there's the splash art. Kazuha was that character that, like, he came out and not only was he so strong, but he was also such a cool, like, oh yeah, this is gonna be our last stop before Inazuma. I need this character. Yep, Beidou and Kazuha on the bridge.
Trust me, despite my being from Inazuma.
Oh, the effects that we've got going on are quite good, aren't they?
Kid, I think I got you figured out.
Oh, in that case, you saw this coming.
What, you mean these amateurs? I was saving them for you.
Fallen leaves.
Yeah, this is great.
My last line stirs the drifter's heart.
Yeah. Just had to check it. Yeah, that was great. And I do think we're going to see a placement up here, I think. I'm not sure exactly where. I think bottom of B for now. Oh, that wraps up 1.x. We're now going on to Inazuma 2.0. We've got Ayaka Yoimiya in this first patch. I think we're going to see some big old changes to this one. I think a few of these characters in B definitely need to go down. But I think Ayaka is going to sit just below Klee. I don't remember what happens in the trailer. I think it's like she's interested in the traveler that's going to come. We're going to see a bit more about her, but we're going to see like an increase in quality level, if I remember correctly. And I think the only reason I'm putting her below Klee is because Klee's one is so like iconic. The music works really well. We've got such a good like character story about Klee, and that's why I think Ayaka's going to sit below. I may live to regret this, but that is locked in. Here we go then, our first character of Inazuma.
Tachijutsu is your honor embodied. Your will revealed.
I guess
The wielder's mind
whilst we're
must
watching
be
this,
pure,
fun
tranquil.
fact, Ayaka was the first Genshin character
When you
created.
strike, be quick as lightning, cold
And she
as
shares a birthday with me, which is quite fun. And therefore I share a birthday with Genshin Impact.
Master your blade and seize victory in a single motion, too perfect to be parried. These
Okay.
were the words of my mother. I have long desired to learn the blade work of another
This is
land.
above Klee.
If I may, I would like to spar with you. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art.
And here we go. The character splash
Kamisato
art.
Ayaka, present. Delighted to make your acquaintance.
This is great. Like, this is such a good way of like showing those basic animations without having to fully show them. Now, skill is relevant to an enemy because you go through it. Or not skill, charged attack. And now we've got her moving. Her skill. Oh, this is such a level above the others. Like, I think we're doing a big change. Like, we're not fighting just some hilly churl for like half the trailer anymore.
My lady, your
No arrival
form
of
is
Toma.
as flawless as ever. Although, maybe try a softer touch, so no one gets injured.
Was I hitting too hard? It seems I still have room to improve. Toma, before the traveler arrives, spar with me some more.
As you wish, my lady.
I do
And
not know the traveler's skill with a blade,
there we go.
but I look forward to finding out.
I think I'm right about having made a mistake. I think we're going and making a big change now. I'm making a big commitment here. This is the commitment I'm making. I think Klee and Ayaka can stay in B for now. I'm really unsure about the order. Like, Klee's is really iconic, but Ayaka's was like something else, like a level above. I think actually I'm going to leave Ayaka top of B, Klee in bottom of B, and the rest of all going down to C. Next up, Yoimiya. I don't think it's better than Ayaka's. And therefore, for the sake of this tier list, I'm going to put her below Ayaka. We'll see if Ayaka and Klee stay in B come the end, but I think that's a good placement for now. So, Yoimiya locked in C. Oh, and Sayu's no. Okay. I think Sayu will be up here above Rosaria. That's my prediction. I do think her trailer will be quite good because now we're in 2.x. I guess this will be our benchmark for how good are the 4-star trailers once we've gotten into 2.x. But let's see Sayu first, then we'll see Yoimiya.
Recon confirmed.
See? No like instant character profile thing.
That time.
Look, there's so much. Yeah. In fact,
A windy day is a good day for a getaway.
yeah. No, I think I've made a good placement. And look, rather than having that same one from the 1.x is a unique one for Inazuma. Now I've got character animations, which arguably is better than some of the limited 5 stars we had. In terms of like, what we've got going on screen. And there she goes rolling. Bit of an infusion. I'm not sure I've ever needed to use Sayu. I don't know if you guys can relate to that, but maybe that's a repeated experience for us all. I actually think Sayu is above Albedo. I do. I think Sayu sits here in D, and that's getting locked in. So Yoimiya, I've locked in her place in C, below Ayaka. We'll see if she can match up to that or not. So next up is Yoimiya. Here we go.
Hey, Pops! Rise and shine!
I remember this music. It's probably come up in one of the events where you've got to play music recently. There's a lot more character here than I remember. Oh.
Welcome. You're just in time for the fireworks show. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew.
This is so much better than I remember it being.
1, 2, 3.
And the fireworks. I'm taking a break in the fight just to see the fireworks.
Beautiful, isn't it? If you like that, you're gonna love this.
And here's the ult. Why is Sayu here?
Don't even think about getting in the way next time.
That was...
If you wanted to make yourself more useful, you could try wearing something a little more fun and festive, or pretend to be a ghost to entertain the kids. You know, liven up the atmosphere. I can't.
Oops.
They've already run off.
Huh? Hey! I wasn't done talking!
That was great. I don't remember it being quite that good. So, I think we're in competition here with Klee again. And I think it's a little bit better just because there's a bit more quality. I think Klee's just there for how iconic it was. And next up then, yeah, I'm going to stick with that. So next up is Aloy, actually. This was a collab event. Aloy has not shown up in the story. She has constellations, which you can't get. She's not the best. And I don't think in the character trailer she was very good either. To the point of I think she's going to go down like here. And I think I'm going to lock that in. A rogue move would be to just put her in S tier, but no, that's locked. And let's see it. Aloy.
Aloy here. I don't know this world, but my arrows are sharp and my bow's ready. If your party needs help,
I think I've made a good
I'll do
decision.
what I can. This land has a past full of secrets, just like my world. I'll uncover all of it, if I have enough time.
Like, this feels more like a
One world needed saving, now another.
Genshin Impact trailer rather than a character Aloy trailer.
This'll pack a punch. The hunt is on. This is a new one.
Boom. And then, yeah, that's when you can get it for free. You can't do that anymore. And you're also not really missing out on anything, if I had to say. To be honest, I do think it's down here. Potentially here. There wasn't really any of anything, really. I may also be a little bit biased, but I think that's where we're going to leave her. Okay. Next up, we have a big one. And where do we put Raiden? I really don't know. Like, my heart of hearts says S. But I think she'll be A. Come, Ollie, where is the fun? Not going with your heart. I'm gonna put her at S. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. I'm trying to now look at some of the characters we've got coming up. Who do I think could be better? Especially as we get onto around here-ish. We get on around here. We start looking at this kind of parts. We start getting over at this bit. And then from kind of like here-ish on, I've got no idea. But I can tell you, I have a feeling we're going to have a competitor over here. A competitor over here. Okay. I'm going to do it. S. Locked in. Done. Out of my hands. This is our first, I think... Oh. Sarah's trailer's next. I need to check these things before I do it. Sarah could go. I don't know. She's a 4-star. I think she'll be better than Sayu's, and I think also better than Albedo. Indeed. I guess we have to wait a little bit more before our Raiden. Or no, you know what, I'll do this properly. I talked about Raiden. We're gonna do Raiden. Then I'll go back. Here it is, Yae Miko.
In the land of the Narukami, centuries pass without change. Deep in the heart of the city,
there it is.
Stands the lofty abode of the Raiden Shogun.
Now, if I remember correctly, we're going to be doing a little bit of a camera flip.
At mortal joys and woes, and sees a
there it is.
In impermanence.
Yep, that's great.
By mighty lightning, she rules over the transients. Trivial yearning and petty passion. They vanish like a mist, but the Shogun pursues, unfettered and unperturbed eternity.
Okay, here we go.
Only through eternity are you closest to the
splash art, and look how just good this looks. And now we're gonna see like character animations where most of what we're seeing is just effects and like. I think I'm happy with my placement. I may live to regret it, but
fantasy can only survive with an underlying reality. Reality is the stillness buried deep
split between the Shogun and Raiden A herself. Here we go, the ult. This is great. But actually, I'm not sure it's S. I think I've messed up, guys. Don't get me wrong. This is amazing, especially compared to everything else we've seen. And I think we'll see for the next little bit.
You seem
woven from the stuff of dreams. All
But I don't think
shall
we'll end up
fade
S.
away.
But it's done is done. That was fantastic. Next will be Sarah, so I'm just going to get us here first. Raiden. I'm going to be safe and put her A. I think this is like one of our first really big changes from like the tier list. Like S is like the elite of the elite. And SS, only one character can sit there. So we've really gone and done it. So next up is Sarah. I've already placed her. She's in D tier. And to be honest, I think that's probably a good placement. Above Albedo, it's our first 4-star that I think will beat a limited character. I guess we'll just have to see. Here we go. Kujo Sarah. I think there's a lot more stuff going on, a lot more characters on screen.
To strike your foe takes unity between mind, arrow, and bow. Listen, thunder speaks the will of the almighty Shogun. The duty of a Tengu warrior is to watch over the mountains and forests, while that of the Kujo clan is to guard Inazuma. I have agreed to fight by your side, and I will honor that commitment. On my watch, Inazuma will always be defended, and the will of the Shogun will always be done.
Okay. Now here we go. How do these combat parts look? I might have made a mistake once again. I think Albedo's is better. Don't get me wrong, this is cool, and this is great for a 4-star.
Manifest eternity per the almighty Shogun's will. That is what I aspire to.
I think Albedo's is better. That was great. Character, I again don't think I've ever really made a use of, but I think she ends up here. I think Xiao's had a bit more character than Albedo's one did, but Albedo's one had like a level of animation a bit above what we saw in Sarah's one. So I think that's what I'm going to leave our placement at. Now, just to check, next up is Kokomi. Kokomi's one I think will be quite good. I think this is going to be our first beating Klee. And I think I'd like to be a bit more safe and put her in C tier. Locked in. I'm not sure I'm happy with that. But I think that's probably the best I'm going to get for right this second. So here we go. Kokomi.
To survive. When a mighty predator approaches, weaker fish seek shelter. Yet many will still be devoured. But when smaller fish gather together, they can act as one body for the protection of all. This is how the weak mount their resistance.
It's very like vibey, very flowy. I do think this could be a B. Kokomi's signature. I feel like wasn't it not very good? Or am I making this up?
Once dwelt in the dark ocean depths.
A bit like Baiji's one.
Felt when they first gazed upon the starry sky. Thinking of that moment makes me cherish the precious light I see now. Billowing surge!
Boom. Ultimate.
gather to overcome larger foes. Watatsumi must unite to survive, and I must lead them to new open waters. For that is my duty as Divine Priestess.
Yeah, I think that was a pretty good placement, all things considered. I do think that was a step above the Icon and Yoimiya one. I think it was very very vibey. It matched, I think, Kokomi the character much more than the other two. I think I may come and revisit this because I think Yoimiya's one was actually a lot better than I'm giving it credit for, and Ike's one was also great. I don't think they're up on the tier as Raiden's one, just because Raiden's one was like such a statement, such a like, this is the Raiden Shogun. So I think that's where we're gonna leave it. Then next up is Toma and then Goro. So I'll order that so I don't make the same mistake again. Toma, I think will be above Sara, and above Albedo. I think I remember nothing. I think I remember nothing. I was gonna say I think I remember blah blah blah, but actually nothing came to mind. So we'll give it a go, see what Toma's got for us, and see where he ends up.
The way I see it, housekeeping is a unique skill set. Cleaning, cooking, and mending are among my greatest
Music's
strengths.
quite fun.
I'm not
The
from
dog.
Inazuma originally. I took a boat
I
all
do
the
quite
way
like
from
these
Mondstadt.
character on
Inazumans are
screen
definitely more particular
transitions.
about etiquette than Mondstatters. On that note, if you ever want my lady's opinion, you may have to coax it out of her. She's so polite, she doesn't always speak her mind. People whose attention is always focused on other people's
I say that, they've just done it
tend
like
to
5
expose their own
times.
weaknesses pretty easily.
Now we see some animations.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Ultimate.
Hey, how about we go for a nice
think
meal sometime?
it
My
was
treat,
okay.
Of course.
I don't think it was anything special. I do think I was wrong again. I think this is more of an in-between type deal. I think we're gonna be above Sara because I think it was a bit more put together than Sara's one was. Like Sara gave a little bit of an air of not quite the highest quality, if that makes sense. Sara's one actually really outperformed where I expected. Which granted was in D tier, and she's D tier. But next up is Goro. I think Goro will be the same. I'm actually gonna put him below Albedo and leave it at that. Locked in. Let's see Goro. For this one as well, no recollection.
The key to seizing victory in battle lies in remembering the meaning of battle and employing the right tactics to generate momentum, making your
The
forces
Traveler.
unstoppable.
This feels like we're back on the
Momentum our
1.0
side and close camaraderie,
story.
We are unstoppable. General Goro of the Watatsumi Island.
That's a
Resistance
really
ready and
cool
waiting.
intro. That looks great. Oh, that's why they show it for quite a bit longer. I think for like the trailer itself, not incredible, but those little like animation bits looked so clean. Okay, what have we got happening here? His ult.
Thank you for your guidance. This is a victory that belongs to the both of us.
You know what? I think again I was a little bit wrong with my my placement. We have, I think, a character up here. I don't think it was better than Albedo, but I do think better than some of these, where I placed them above in this tier list. So not bad. Next up, we have Ito. Ito's one, if I remember correctly, he's trying to get his vision back off the statue, the Raiden statue, and he's trying to look at the top where the powerful visions are, and it ends up being at the bottom. I think that's what happened. I guess we'll see. I remember it being quite fun, so I think I'm going to put it top of C. And stick with that. Let's give it a watch and see how it compares.
Oh, come on. The Vision Hunt decree is over. Okay, start at the top.
Start at the top, yep.
Oh, my beautiful vision. I know you're up there. Oh, yeah. If you want to take my vision, you're gonna need a lot more people.
It's a bit of a flashback to where he lost it, and this is a great introduction. Boom.
Now it's showtime.
That transition was clean in the music. This might be a B.
Let's roll.
Boom.
Don't let him run away. Kujo-Sara is coming. Run away? No can do. Time to show you what it is that makes my gang stick around. Who wants some of this?
Boom. Oh, this is great. This looks amazing. I think it's B for sure.
Nice of you to join us, General Kujo.
I'm being a little bit too
big for mercy too.
conservative, I think, with my predictions.
Surrender your vision now, Arataki Ito.
Boom.
Oh, but General, if you
There
join
you
the
go.
Arataki gang now, I can show you what dreams are made of. I swear, when I get my vision back, I'm gonna show her.
Boss, looks like it ain't up here.
Huh? I'm sorry, what?
Boss, I think this might be yours. Way down here.
Hey, you better wipe that smirk off your face. Okay, I'm coming up there.
That was great. I think we got a lot of like character. Oh, just on the wrong keybind there, but I think he's up here with these guys. I think that was great. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that placement. I think Yoimiya's had a little bit more character than his did. Granted, his had a lot of character, but I think Yoimiya's took me quite by surprise. Like there was a lot of things going on screen. The little chibi version of her, that kind of thing, I think has a lot more value, at least to me. So I think that's where we'll leave them. Next up, I think it's Yunjin instead of Shenhe. And Yunjin again is, I think, gonna sit maybe here. I think hers will be better than Toma's and Sara's, but not better than Sayu's and Goru's. And therefore, kind of, based on how this prediction tier list has gone, that's where she's gonna end up. Yeah, locked in. God, this prediction tier list is starting to bite me, bite me in the backside. But hey ho, we'll keep going. Okay. This is very a lot going on actually, rather than what the other 4 stars tend to have. Now we get to see a lot of the animations. That's really clean. And there we go. I think that was good. I don't think I really messed up with my placement, to be honest. I think she's maybe here in between Toma and Sarah. I think that's a pretty good placement. So next up we have Shenhe, and Shenhe's... Oh, I was going to say I have no recollection, but actually I think Chongyun shows up. I think. I guess we'll have to see. I think as a result, I'm gonna put her maybe below Yoimiya. I remember Yoimiya as being really good, based on what I've seen so far. So I think she'll be between Zhongli and Yoimiya. I feel like I'm really losing the plot when it comes to this tier list. Like, look how bottom heavy this is. I need some things going up, but maybe we'll see a Yae go up and a Yelan for sure. So actually, we're getting there. So let's watch Shenhe. Shenhe, Raiden in the Wild.
Halt!
And frozen. And yeah, I was right about Chongyun showing up. Sorry, I just blanked on what I was seeing.
Activity. It was all you're doing. This ends now.
Uh-oh.
A cryo avatar. Who are you?
Demons are masters of deception. Never let down your guard.
Oh, that transition is great. The music and like the
Unleash.
quality of these like transition things is, it feels like it's stepping up.
Transfiguration.
Like there's a lot more subtle bits going on in like the backgrounds of some of those parts. Like a paper with like kind of little inky swaves in the background.
Mind be purged, world be saved. Cryo incarnate.
Here comes the ult. Frozen. That was really cool. And then, mission complete.
This
Hi,
demonic
Chongyun.
activity is an omen of impending disaster. Perhaps Master was right.
Thank you for rendering your assistance. I see you're also an adept exorcist. Some of your techniques look quite familiar, so I'm wondering...
I am Shenhe. I roam
She's the
these
auntie,
mountains.
right?
You needn't worry about me. But your temperature seems unusually high. Are you all right?
Oh, my popsicle! I almost forgot! Wait, Shenhe? Wait, so you're my... You're my
Yeah,
aunt?
okay, I did remember it correctly. There we go. Where to put her? Where to put her? I think it's here. Locally. Where did I put her in the prediction? That makes sense. I think I'm actually gonna put her in C. I don't think that was anything that special. Like animation wise, it was really cool, and like that little twist of it being Chongyun's auntie, I think that's cool, but I just don't think it has that same like X factor as some of these some of these higher ones have had. So I think that's quite a good placement. Next up, and I'm going to check that it is in fact next, Yae Miko. I think Yae Miko is going to be our entry into B tier. In the predictions, excluding Raiden, of course, who I sent way up to S, I think she's going to be a B tier. And to be honest, I'm really happy with that. Hands off, locked in. Here we go. Yae Miko, Anecdote of a Divine Kitsune Guji.
I then found myself reborn as Guji.
Oh yeah, a light novel.
Leading shrine maidens in sacred matters, sipping tea and kneeling in solemn meditation.
Like, this is such a cool
and making
storytelling device.
Visitors.
Enough. Oh, this won't do. We're making a light novel here, not a dry documentary.
Make an exciting story.
And honestly, do you really think I lead such a boring existence? Hmm?
No, not at all, Lady Guji.
That's chief editor to you.
Yes, chief editor.
A light novel begins with pure imagination. For example...
Here we go then.
I must say, this is quite the cunning trap.
Such a nice transition. We're getting, the thing I've realized is we're getting a lot more storytelling in these trailers. Previously we had a lot of, oh, here's a little character introduction. Now we're gonna show something cool. And now we're gonna do a little bit of character at the end. Whereas there's been a lot more justifications for things happening.
But have I walked into your trap? Or have you walked into mine?
And is this the ult? Here we go. Such a cool animation for an ult. Or rather, not much animation. It's just kind of a almost static image.
A sight to behold.
There we go.
Just do it. Exercise me.
Exorcise you? But I thought you weren't ready to return to the cycle. So first, let me show you what a cruel world this can be.
No.
It's so graphic. You'd never really do something like that, would you?
Splendid. When the reader starts asking that question,
the little,
you know you've written a good one.
Yae's fox form. Well, we don't know for sure if that's Yae's fox form, but we do know that Yae has a fox form. I think I'm absolutely right that this is a tier above some of the others. I think it's going to sit at A, where I'm ready for the big, we had the great 2.0 shift down. We're going to probably have a bit of a 3.0 shift down. But for now, I'm happy putting a similar tier as Raiden, really. Like, Raiden's one has a lot of, like, impact and, like, intimidation of who this Raiden Shogun character is. Whereas Yae's one felt really, like, storytelly. We had a really big reason for why there's a fight, because she's telling a story of her fighting, and therefore they can do these more interesting ways of explaining why, oh, this character is suddenly fighting someone. Like, do you see what I mean? So I do think she sits in A tier. I think she'll end up in B by the end. But currently, sits in A. So, next up we have Ayato. I don't remember this trailer at all. And as a result, I think it will be good, and I think I'm going to put him next to his sister, Ayaka. And I think I'm going to lock that. Yeah, no recollection of what happens, but I guess we'll see.
Do not expose your identities, and wait for the signal before you act.
Already, this is so like cinematic and like, is this another mistake?
Grand festivals like this monopolize the Tenryou Commission's resources. Your timing is impeccable. Pity you were all they sent.
And then we have a reason for a fight again. Like,
cooperation with the Yashiro Commission.
A humble suggestion. The Fatui would do well to update their intelligence concerning me. But of course, that would require one of you to return in one piece. Cascade.
You underestimate your foe.
If assassinating me was that simple, I can name a few rival clans who would have had an easier time over the years. Kamisato Arc. Sumeru.
now we've got his ult. I've just been kind of absorbed in seeing the combat go. It's very vibey, but I've not felt that much overall impact, if that makes sense.
My lord, we failed to protect you. I do not keep the Shumatsuban for the trivial matter of dealing with assassins.
Trivial?
So, what's the situation?
The operation went smoothly. The resistance platoon is hidden near Tenshikaku. Forgive me, sir, but...
Sorry
this level
there.
of risk, it seems out of character.
Let's just say, I'm doing a small favor for my sister.
I really like that. That felt really again, one of those, a little bit like how Shenhe's one felt. It didn't feel like anything too special, but it was really solid. And for that reason, I think I'm going to put him between Ayaka and Yoimiya. I think I like Ayaka's one a little bit more. Maybe that's because I feel a bit of a connection to the character, but I think that's where we're going to leave him. So, just to check, are we Yelan next? We are indeed. So, Yelan, I think, is going to be another entry into the beta. And I think it's slightly above Yae Miko's. I really like Yae Miko's one, but I think Yelan's one, I think we see like a bit of the intelligence network, her being like a, who is this character? Then people stole from her and she goes and finds them. Maybe? I guess we'll see. But yeah, I'm going to lock in top of B for right this second. Here we go then.
Leaving the city? It's a real jungle out there. They say there's this group of guys now who always come out in the rain, since it drowns out the cries for help and washes away any sign of a struggle.
That all sounds perfect.
You sure have nerves of steel, ma'am.
Stop! Now hand over your goods!
Bandits! Help! Help!
And yep, they're the bandits stealing her goods.
Been
But
waiting
this was,
long.
of course, planned.
I figured.
This is great. Sorry, I keep getting absorbed in these. I keep, Wow, okay. And the casino vibe. Now we're just seeing animations. The music is great. And like what they're doing with the letterboxing for each of these parts feels so intentional. It feels so great, like as a character teaser. It just gives off like an air of like class, whilst also being this like underworld boss, basically. Yeah, I'm very, very happy with my placement, I think.
And you didn't think to run.
I think a case could be made of her going up to A.
What can I say? Much obliged.
I don't remember where I put her now. Did I put her in B?
I surrender! Please let me go! You'll never see me again!
Oh, and then there's this.
So now you're afraid. I'm sorry, but this is too little, too late.
No, wait! I know who gave you away! I'll tell you! No, I'll take you to them myself!
Smart decision. Get
Now
up.
he has to carry the
Chop,
the
chop.
cart. Yeah.
Let's go and pay your friends a little visit.
Yeah, I do think we're gonna see this move up to A, rather than my conservative B placement. Yep, up in A, and I think it is a bit above Miko's, mainly because I think there's. Oh, Miko's did have that. To me, they're the same level, and I think I'm gonna put it above. Just, I can't believe I put them in B both. Oh, we're starting to see some big problems, but that's that. Next up is QiQi, then Heizo, then Klee is after that. So QiQi, are we going to be seeing the quality of 4-star up things going up? I think so. I think we're above Toma. I think we're just below the limited characters and above Albedo. If I remember, this is just her chasing after Ito effectively. Does that affect my placement? I don't know. But here we go. QiQi Shinobu, jack of all trades.
I wear a mask because I don't want to be recognized by anybody. I'm QiQi Shinobu, deputy leader of the Arataki gang. My primary responsibilities are to bring in business and maintain a stable team, as well as bailing out the gang from the police station. Being in the gang means having lots of free time. I often finish reading a whole book or even pass a certificate exam before I even realize it. Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Stand with me! I'll settle this!
Sorry, I've just been vibing to the music, and like, her animations of these cuts are so good.
Shinobu, time to roll.
I'm really impressed by that.
Don't
Like,
tell me they did it again.
I don't think there was anything too spectacular going on, but I think that was great. And I think we're gonna see I think that might be Childe. I think we're up in C. It's our first 4-star in C. I really liked that. And I don't know about you guys, but I think it deserves a bit of a higher placement. And next up is Heizo. I think we're going to see a bit of a similar trend. And actually, I'm going to put him above maybe even Ganyu. We're really bottom heavy in the predictions, like unbelievably so. But I'm hoping a lot of these characters will start to fill out more up here. I'm hoping there's going to be a bit of a trend, so we can end up with a somewhat bell curve. But looking at the bottom of this, that's not going to happen. We've really we've really done something now, haven't we? But yeah, okay. I think that's a good placement. Let's get on to the trailer.
The name
Let's see what we've got going for us.
Sharpest and most successful detective of the Tenryou Commission. Detective agencies spend too much time investigating extramarital affairs and tracking down runaway pets. And it goes without saying that fighting thugs and fetching things isn't my kind of work. A true detective uses their smarts to outwit criminals at every single turn. You keep following the clues until you find the culprit. And you don't stop until every last piece of the puzzle is in place. There are always those people who resort to violence at the very last second, as if that'll somehow solve their
Sorry, I keep vibing out. I need to talk. Yeah, his like base animations are also really good. We've seen a bit of story from him here now, and that seems like that twisting part. They're really upping the quality. The timing with the audios feel a lot better. I don't know. I'm seeing this quality jump. And then this is pretty but then we've got this cool thing, got some character, got some dogs. Like, I don't know. It feels like we keep going up and up in quality. And I'm completely here for it. I'm gonna do something similar, and I think he goes up with QiQi. And I'm completely unapologetic for it. So, next up we have Klee, and we've just finished up. That is 2.x done, 3.x. I think we're going to see some big moves again. I'm going to preemptively put Klee up here in C2. This is our first 4-star prediction that's going up, and I think that's a good choice. I don't think it's going to be above Eula, but I think I'm going to leave her there. Let's see it. Play Sprout in the thicket. And I'll try and be like present and not just zoning out.
I will ensure your safe passage through this forest. I think I finally got that line down. I didn't get any of it wrong.
That's cool.
I'm feeling all right today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. Even if it's a life or death situation.
And look how much better again this step up is in the 4-star character screen. Oh, those are cool. And we're seeing a lot more done, I think, with like camera and timing now as well. Like, there's so many little like transition bits now we're seeing, particularly on a 4-star. And Amber's thing.
Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
We get a little throwback to that Genshin's limited, or incredibly long, I should say, comic series. But yeah, I think I agree with myself. I think this is up here. And I think it was a level of quality above. And so, we're now on our first 5-star of 3.0. Tighnari. I do not remember anything about this trailer. I couldn't tell you vaguely where the placement goes. My fun fact, I didn't really play much at 3.x. I took a extended break during this, so I only started, I think, the patch Wanderer released again. So like I left around about the time Yelan came out, and then only came back around the time Wanderer came out. So a lot of these characters to me feel they're familiar because, you know, I've been through all the story, I've done all the quests, but unfamiliar in the sense of like I didn't have that as they're coming out connection with them as I do some of the older characters. So yeah, because I remember distinctly I grinded the hell out of the final patch before 4.x. Yeah, that was quite the time. So Tighnari, I think because we will see a quality jump. I don't know if at the time we knew Tighnari was going to be a standard banner character. So I don't know if the trailers will be treated as if he's a standard banner character or not. But I think we're going to see a placement around about here. The first 5-star of 3.x needs to be quite high. I'm going to put above Ayaka. I might live to regret this, but that's going to be my placement. Here we go then. Tighnari. Plant Patrol.
The sweetwater mushroom has a brown conical cap and a white body. Consuming it may induce delirium.
Oh, beautiful mushroom maiden.
Well, that's the delirium.
Sweetwater mushrooms proliferate very rapidly during the rainy season. Much like these fungi here. On second thought, perhaps these are multiplying a little too fast.
There's such clean animation, and going into that looks incredible. But again, like the camera angles feel like they're doing a lot better, making it more flowy, making these character animations feel less like we're seeing character animations, if that makes sense. Whereas previously, a lot of characters really did feel, you know, okay, well now we see the character animations.
Fungi aren't typically this aggressive. I wonder what's causing it. Could it be a new genetic mutation? Or maybe it's the rain agitating them. Huh? Looks like I'll have to put my research on hold.
Yep, here we go then. Ultimate. I'm showing off a little bit the Dendro reaction. Oh, I guess he got a little bit too close to that mushroom.
Has a slightly bitter taste and a distinctive scent. Toxin is mild, but alters the perception of one's surroundings.
I think that was really good.
I'll add that to the next edition of the Field Guide to Rainforest Life.
I don't think it had as much character as some of the other ones, but I think that's maybe because I'm a bit biased about my opinion on this character. I'm gonna put him here. Klee is staying up strong, to be honest, and I'm quite happy with her placement there. She does get the buff from being such an iconic character, but yeah. So next up is Dori. Dori, I again cannot even slightly picture what her trailer's like, but I think she's going to be up in C tier, mainly because again the level of quality increases. I find it interesting how heavy C tier we are compared to the B and A. Like, I think I'm doing a bit better with this one, but I can also move things in this one, so it's kind of been it's like a upward triangle. I wonder, and we're not even slightly in discussion for who's going to be the top yet, which feels a little bit crazy. We're almost halfway. No, not even close. But here we go then. On to Dori.
Welcome to Dori's Divine Bazaar.
This is such a different vibe, but that makes sense with the character.
Want to take a nap? Stay dry? See a sumpter beast? No problem. With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on.
What an introduction as well for a 4-star. Now we've got animations. Gambling type system. I find it crazy that I do think this is better than some of the 5-stars we've seen, which, like, yes, there's less story going on, but like the visuals are quite a bit better.
Here's the goods.
The music is like very personality fitting. Like stuff like this that really like drags you in. Yeah, I that was great. And to be honest, much better than I thought it would be. Where did I place it? Bottom of C. And to be honest, I think it sits up here. Maybe better than Ganyu's. Because Ganyu's was really only I'm asleep and now I've woken up. It had that little bit at the end, which I felt gave it an edge, but I don't know. And then I think the like animation detail in Eula's one, and especially once we're going up from Kazuha and beyond, I don't think Dory competes with that, but wow, okay. So next up we have Candice. So I need to swap those over. And I'll swap them over here as well. Candice. Because of how good Dory's one was, I'm tempted to put it above Klee. And see how good it actually is. I'm quite happy with that as a initial placement. I guess we'll see where we end up. Here we go then. Like, you could tell me this is a 5-star introduction. Okay, maybe not anymore.
I'd really love to look into your future with my amber eye if I could. Nights in the desert are cruel. Sleep soundly and know
this does feel more like a 4-star, but look at all these backgrounds now that these character splash art things have. She'll start with Scarlet Sands. Crazy.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things.
An Ankh charm?
That's why I must also wield a spear. Hear my prayer!
Now we're back into animations.
This new strength I now gain in the present is preparing me for trials that lie ahead in the future.
I do think that for sure felt a lot more like a 4-star character one compared with what we just saw from Dory, I think. So wherever I put Dory, I think she's probably somewhere in here. Like QiQi's one felt really good, and actually Hazel's one did too. I'm going to put her below Childe. And I think that's where I'm going to leave it for now. Yeah, something about it gave me more the same 4-star vibe we had earlier. And that's okay. Perfect. So next up, we'll be finding ourselves at Sino. Now Sino, I think will be really good. I think it will. I'm going to put Sino up next to Miko. I don't remember how good it was. I don't remember what happens in it, but I'm gonna put her next to Miko and we'll see. Here we go then. Sino, Council of Condemnation.
A sands devour. A new life emerges.
Here we go. Feels like such a quality jump when you go from 4-star to 5-star. It's quite easy to forget.
Whatever is sown will be reaped. And when the moral order is disrupted, judgment will come swiftly. Every soul will be weighed.
What an introduction. And the eye moving with the music. We're seeing this is the character animation segment, and it's like you don't even realize that that's what you're in.
I vow to uphold the rules and punish evil. No matter how arduous this path may be, I will follow its course to the end. Through me, justice is served.
And here we go then. Alt. Much more of a grab with that animation. But now you really do feel like you're looking at character animations. Okay, what have we got story-wise then for the end of this? Or is that all?
Until one day,
no.
Humanity stands blameless, purged of its transgressions.
I think that was really good. I am not sure it matches my initial upper tier placement. I think for sure it sits. I think here, above Ito. I really enjoyed like some of the transition-y type stuff we were doing, especially like syncing things up with the music, the eye moving with the but. Like that was so that really like sold the story, but I think that's where it's gonna have to sit, and I think I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I'm trying to think, do I need to make any major changes yet? I think no. I think we're still okay. So next up is Nilo, and I think she will be up here. I think hers will be really good. I don't remember it. I don't remember it at all. But I think this is going to be my placement. So I guess it's time to see.
Miss
Nilo,
Nilo, will you teach me the dance you came up with in the desert?
Delicate Lotus.
Slow down. First, close your eyes and relax your body. Then, picture an oasis bathed in starlight. Now imagine that you are the water, clear and bright, just like jelly. To the world, you're invisible. It never stops to notice you.
Like, all of this animation is so flowy, which really matches her character. And there is the character screen. A lot less going on in the background, but it kind of works better.
A captivating dance is like water about to boil. Quiet whispers
Again, this really flowy dancing animation.
To make ripples in your audience's hearts, you have to make a big
And then we see the alt animation.
dance with the waves.
In a way that doesn't feel like we're... Now it does feel like we're looking at character animations, but the start of that alt didn't feel like it at all. I'm starting to notice that's what makes me feel one of these is a higher tier, right?
Pretty amazing.
How little you feel like you're watching a character
Do you know where the ribbon for
demo,
tomorrow's performance went?
and the more you feel like
I was practicing with it in the desert.
you get lost in it.
I'll work something out.
I think that was amazing. I think that's gonna go live with these guys up in A, and I don't think I need to do anything about that really. I think I'm happy with that. It might actually go above. It might go above these two, mainly because just the quality of animation felt so much better than it did for Yelan and Miko. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Job done. Now, I don't think I need to say anything. If I'm remembering this correctly, we are sure up here. In what order? Probably this one. And I think we're ready to begin. Character demo, Nahida, Boundless Bliss.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. I spy a new friend.
Sorry, I've just been absorbed again. And here is the splash. Music feeling really flowy. Loads of that, like, the enemies just, like, flowed in the background, hiding, squishing and squeezing, you see a lot, which kind of gives them much more realism. Like, cool way to just show off the fact that she does the snapshot animation. And a sea of knowledge. Like, it's such a, like, fun, childlike experience that you kind of follow with this Nahida character. And then we see the ult animation, and that's about it. That's all we need to see about the ult. And, like, even though we're looking at character animations there, it feels like she's just having a little play in the middle of the ult she's made, so it doesn't give that same feeling of, like, watching those animations, if that makes sense. And then the twist, I think, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Give me goosebumps, that effect. What a, like, way to sell it. That was amazing. I don't even slightly regret my decision. I think Raiden's was really good, but that was something else. And it's the first that actually ends up in S tier and is a contender for #1. I don't think I need to really say much more. On to Candice. 4-star. Not Candice, Layla. And I think she will end up in and around these guys. I'm going to put her the top of that bunch, below Eula. And I think we're going to see a pretty similar placement after watching it.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us.
So far, this feels really good, actually, in terms of, like, quality level. That transition was great. Now, how do they handle the character animations?
My guiding stars.
Quite well.
Not now.
Like, this is the level of quality 100% some of the limited 5-stars were. Like, I think this is gonna be quite high.
Huh? What are you doing up? Me? Sleepwalking, of course.
I really, really like that, actually. I expected to find it, to be honest, a little bit lower. And I think we're up here, this territory, maybe even creeping up a bit, but I think here's a safe placement. Kazuha's had a bit more going on. Eula's ultimately was just the quality of animation, and I think we had a lot more going on in this one. Maybe not the same animation quality, but a step above in terms of like visuals and blending character animations into feeling much more intentional rather than look at me hit this enemy. Okay, that's Layla done. Next up is Wanderer. Just had to check it's Wanderer, not Farazan. I don't really remember, is the honest answer. I think we had Wanderer visiting, like, crossing paths with some Fatui and fighting them, and flying. I think there was a lot of Wanderer flying, and I think that animation was great. So I'm gonna do this as a prediction, and I guess we'll see. Locked in, and here we go. Wanderer of Solitude Past and Present. This looks fantastic. Even though, like, it's of lower quality, it's so intentional. Like, so intentional.
Hey, you there! We heard there's an inn near here. Gonna need you to show us the way.
Okay, here we go then.
We won't ask twice.
Oh god. I guess
Two
it's
big,
time to
strong
fight
Fatui, asking me
the
to be their
ex-partners. Ex-colleagues, rather.
Think you're funny, do you? You'll regret that!
Sure I will.
And now we're into actual animation. Oh, like, look at this.
The wind rises.
Music is so good. The way we're showing these different forms. His dodge. Charged attack. And now this flight that looks fantastic. And then it's probably about time for an alt animation. Or not. I'm just gonna show something that looks even cooler.
I look forward to that. Sadly, you won't be there to see it.
Sorry, I'm getting lost in it. This is great.
What a waste of space. Just as useless alive or dead. You were looking for trouble. No one to blame but
Make
yourself.
it double, sorry.
Huh?
It's your bird friend.
We're done here. Next time you're looking for directions, I suggest you find your own way.
I think that's going to get a very high placement. I do. That was fantastic. I think we're going to see it. I think that was better than Raiden's. And I might even put it as a temporary yes. That was great. I don't see... Yeah, for right now, it's in the conversation. I don't think it's quite Nahida's one, but I do think it's up there. So, just to check for sure. Yeah, next up is Farazan. I think Farazan's one will be better than Eula's. And I think that's it. And that's going to be locked in. And here we go then for Farazan.
No sense of respect. Academic research
Oh,
isn't
I need to
some
full
kind
screen
of fashion. Topics don't just go in and out of fashion. Madam Farozan's life started more than 100 years ago, and her story covers as much ground as some major academic publications. What is it that you would like to learn more about? Different forms of pressure-based puzzle mechanisms? The base layer design of elemental monuments? Sure, I'll hang out with you youngsters.
This also feels like
Dare to mess with me?
a step above again.
Repeat this course.
I think we might be displacing some of the other 5 stars. I think we are. Like, this is really like clean, stylish. It's actually quite a bit better than some of the 1.x
So every other phrase escapes
limited
my
characters.
ears. Try calling me Madam Farozan, and I'll see if I can pick that up.
I need to know who's in contention here. Where are we looking? It's better than Layla's. I think it was better than Kazuha's. No, it wasn't. Man, it's like decisions, right? No, because Kazuha's had all the cool poetry parts. Okay, man, I really want to move these 4 stars up, but actually, I can't quite do it. Okay, that's it. I'm going to leave there for now. Next up is Yao, I think. Yeah, Yao, and also marking after Yao will be at the halfway mark. So again, Yao's one of these another one of these newer 4 stars. I think we're going to see her above Layla, but below Eula. It's another one where I've got absolutely no recollection of, so I think I'll leave that there, and we'll give the trailer a watch.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's get a move on. Oh, spear training is really kind of boring. Maybe I'll go play with Uruguay for a little bit, and come back and do some more training after I've had a break. I grew up in the mountains. Auntie Cloud Retainer, Uncle
Like, bits like this is just so
everywhere in Liyue.
up there, like
If you
making it feel
difficulties
much
at
higher
first,
quality.
then let me help you.
Character splash, and now we're on character animations. I think it's below Eula at the moment. I do. I think I have been being maybe a little bit too generous to some of these 4-star characters, but I also think this is pretty good.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
I guess you'd need to know to know, I guess. So yeah, I do think that's going to. I think Yao is going to end up above Klee. I think that's where I'm going to leave her. So next up is Alhaitham, I believe. Alhaitham, Dea, and Mika. So we're at the halfway point. Do we need to keep anything in mind for the shakeups? Because now that we're past the halfway point, we're going to see things getting further and further up. The quality is going to keep going up. Genshin's budget keeps climbing, but where to put Alhaitham? I don't remember anything about his trailer. I think we're going to put him in B tier with Sino, above Sino, but below Wanderer. Wanderers was really good, but sadly can't go back and boost him up. Okay, here we go then. Alhaitham.
Where were we? Ah, yes. Alhaitham told you he's a feeble scholar, did he? Well, that's a bold-faced lie.
Told you.
So his false modesty was just a facade to hide his true abilities?
Absolutely. He doesn't want others knowing his true strength.
Well, how strong is he? Stronger than you?
Of course not.
You know, I actually ran into him last week while I was in the desert looking for creative inspiration. He was going out there to study ancient runes anyway. Why didn't he travel with me? We could have.
Sorry, I'm getting so absorbed. I like that we've seen his story being told through a lot of other characters. It's such like a cool way of doing it, because then we get the reveal. Ooh, that was cool. And then in the same pose as this splash art. I think a big plus that a lot of these 5-star characters get is their base animations are just so much better. Then they need to show how mechanically this works. And then... the ultimate? No? Such a good transition into...
strong he is or isn't, you just don't want to mess with him.
I thought you'd have learned to think before you speak by now.
We didn't say anything bad. All positive, actually.
Surely you didn't drag me out just to play cards.
We didn't get that far yet. We were just debating how good you'd be in a fight.
You keep your cards close to your chest.
Not at all.
So you don't fight much?
Yeah, right. With his temper?
I don't need to fight. I only need to think.
Okay. It's crazy that we haven't seen the ult yet. Like, we're just...
All I have to do is find the weakest link.
I'm really, like, split between where to put him so far. Here's the ult.
Process of elimination.
And... more of his game animations. And now we're into cutscene type stuff.
Essentially, more time on contemplation, less time on execution. Simple, isn't it?
Not really.
Ugh, I knew we shouldn't have brought this up with you.
I thought my answer was quite engrossing. Boss, this is good wine. I'll have the same, please.
That was really... it felt very different, I think is the way to put it. It feels like you were in the story with him. I think we're in the same way that some of these A-tier and above characters did. Like, Raiden's an exception for this group, I think. A lot of these you feel much more involved with. Like, you've got a whole reason for there being combat. They're discussing how strong is this guy. You're then seeing this character's interactions with other people, what other people think of this character, and I think you learn... I think that makes it a lot more intriguing. And I think makes for a better character trailer, because ultimately the character trailers are trying to sell you on why do you want to get this character? One, because here are the animations, but two, because look how damn cool they look, or look how interesting they are. So I think that's for sure up there. And I think I'm going to leave him in A-tier for the time being. So next up, I think is Mika rather than Dea. We can check. No, it is Dea. And like that. So Dea's trailer as well, I've got no idea. I think the safe option is just chuck her in B and hope it's vaguely B. Like, some of these is a bit sad that I'm quite off with, but I guess we'll see. So here we go then. Dea, Fiery Lioness.
Every merc knows the rules. You don't steal food from a wolf's jaws. Time for talks over.
Boring conversation anyway.
Ooh, that looks great. These like flashing, like comic book style images. Just beating this guy up.
I've warned you before. Keep your hands off Aru village.
Ah, dear. The green-eyed wolf answers to no one.
I said I like things with story, but this is just her beating people up, and I think it's amazing.
Listen, I want to help you, but first you gotta back down.
Time for talks over.
Boring conversation anyway.
Ooh. This is incredible.
Candace, we were just sparring.
Is that right? I do apologize. Please come with me.
Candace is in a good mood. You're off the hook. Remember what I told you. Final warning.
That was great.
Even a wolf had better avoid lions and hunters.
Yeah, that's... Well, I don't think we need to talk too much about that. That was great. It's just, where does she end up? I think definitely above Yelan. Am I crazy to put this above Raiden? I think so. She's even a candidate to go up to S. I think she is. And that's what I'm going to leave for now. Next up with Mika, we're going to be basically taking a massive step back, it feels. I'm going to chuck Mika in the top of D. To be honest, I don't have high expectations for this one. And I guess we'll see, right? So, here we go then. On to Mika, Plume of Navigation.
Ever since I was a kid, I've wanted to become a cartographer and map out every corner of Teyvat. It's only later on that I discovered the Knights of Favonius actually have that kind of role. Oh, Klee? She's super cheerful. Although I've had to revise my maps on several occasions due to her
very,
experiments
very
with dangerous
4-star.
weapons. Mika, Frontline Land Surveyor, Knights of Favonius Reconnaissance Company, reporting in. Final warning. Let's keep going, team. The rain is really coming down. I hope it won't get too muddy out here, or I'll need to help everyone.
Klee just
clean
running
their
past.
boots.
I think that was fine. I don't think it was anything special, and that's a-okay. I think we're gonna see him end up probably down here somewhere. I don't know if it was better than these, to be honest. And I don't think it was better than Fischl's. Fischl's was great. I feel like I'm really underselling how good Fischl's one was, actually. I think Fischl's going to get a late boost, a late surge, to maybe above Goro. I think I'm going to do that. And other than that, then, are there any other major changes I want to make? No. I think I'm happy at the moment. I think Kaveh is next, which I can check. Yeah, Kaveh is next up. Where do I think Kaveh will go? Again, we're looking at 4 stars, but we're in more recent 4 stars. I'm going to put Kaveh Candace's one was really good. Layla's one was really good. But I think it'll be better than Yao Yao's. I'm gonna put Kaeya here. And I guess we'll see. Is he any good? Is he living up to where I put him?
Nice to meet you. I'm Kaeya, an architect. You must have seen the Palace of Alcazarzaray before. I sacrificed so much for that. Everyone else thought I'd lost my mind. You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
This looks cool. I think he also gets the benefit of, like, his basics are really cool because he doesn't hold the sword. Or the claymore, rather. And that's, like, really cool to see. But beyond that, currently, nothing too fancy going on. I think I'm slowly becoming more and more critical of these 4-star ones. And maybe I should have been like that this whole time.
There's still room for improvement.
Characters in the background.
Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. Is that the client? Wait. Oh, it's you!
Okay. I don't think that was anything groundbreaking, to be honest, and I'm not sure it was better than Venti's. I think maybe I've been a bit too generous to some of these, especially considering how Venti's one was, maybe. But I'm gonna go with that for now. I may need to do a massive revisit come the end, but I'll leave it at that. Now, Baiju, absolutely no idea how Baiju's will be. I'm gonna put it as a preliminary locally. I think that's reasonable. We'll see if I'm right or wrong. I was about to say in a minute. No, now. Like, the memories of what happens is coming back. So these guys are trying to steal something. His animations are so cool, aren't they? Like, hitting pressure points.
It seems this elixir has attracted some difficult customers.
Belligerence and avarice. For these vices, I'm afraid I can offer no cure.
A good beating ought to do it.
Yeah, I'm just kind of absorbed in this. It's so, like, calming, vibey.
So does life fade. There's no escaping it.
Now we get a bit of character background, bit of challenge, but must push on.
Over the elixir, or you die tonight.
My mortality is no one's concern but mine. Remember,
then here we go.
First.
Ultimate.
Taking a turn for the better.
Wow. And QiQi's here.
Dr. Baiju, the
Final
deal.
ingredient.
Here you go.
This remedy is powerful, yet painstaking to concoct. Ineffective without moonlight dew as a potentiator, but just a drop will cure Gui's cold in no time.
Cold?
Cold medicine? You came all the way out here for cold medicine?
You didn't check before seeking to steal it? I have serious concerns for your cognitive health.
The first round of treatment has clearly failed. Let's try... a stronger dose.
No, please, no.
That was really good, actually. I don't think I expected it to be quite that good. I really enjoyed that. That was really just I'm really liking the trailers that really like drag you in. So I'm gonna put it up in A. Like you just kind of get absorbed in this like mini storyline, and it's had like a funny moment, had a like we're finding out about the character's base animations with the pinpoint pressing really helps, but yeah, I think that's a solid A tier. So where did I place him? C. Oh my god. And he ended up in A. Fair enough. So Kirara, I think hers will be quite fun, and I'm gonna be ballsy, put her above Kazuha. Yep, that's my wild placement. We'll see if she really is above Kazuha or not, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Here we go then. Kirara.
Thank you for choosing Komania Express. Anything you need delivered? Rest assured, there's no destination I can't deliver to.
Like, this is such a, like, dragging you in again one.
What's inside this package? No peeking at my customer's stuff. Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
Like, it definitely feels 4-star, but feels like really good 4-star.
Sign here, please.
Now we're doing character animations.
Express delivery.
This is great.
Kitsune told me that those who don't work can't fit into human
It's
society.
like very 4-star-y, but kind of by design. Like, it's not trying to tell a story or trying to do that, and that's kind of okay.
Yokai or whatever.
That, wow, I didn't expect I'd like that one so much either. The last two have really surprised me, I think. I do think it's gonna be beating out Kazuha. Okay, wait. Zhongli's one is just so good. Like, yes, it does lose out to a lot of these ones above, but I do think she beats out Kazuha there. Crazy. And that wraps up our 3.x journey. Who's first? Linny or Lynette? Linny. Here we are. On to Fontaine. Starting off with Linny. This is going to be an interesting one. I don't know where exactly to put a beginning placement, but I'm tempted to go with quite high. I think we're going to do a quality jump again. Wanderers was really good. These other ones were also really good. I think I'm going to put him above Alhaitham. Or do I just take a plunge and shove him in A? I don't need to think about where he'll be in comparison to these guys. Where do I think he'll end up being? I think potentially an A. No, actually, I'll leave it. I think characters, some of these lot will end up in A. I think we'll leave him there in between these two. Hopefully it's hopefully I'm not too wrong, but I guess we'll see. Here we go, Linny. Did I say Lynette? I meant Lynette. Oh my god.
Magic is an art of performance. But before the performance begins, a little preparation
This is so good, isn't it?
Welcome to Linny and Lynette's magic show. which is
This
real
is great. This is
and which is
at
an
least an A, I think. At least with where the list is right now.
Take a guess.
I
Because
should have
our
gone with my
next
gut.
trick is about to begin. Let's get this show on the road.
Like, we're now looking at alt and we're looking at it go for a little bit, and now we're just back into it. Like this doesn't feel like we're watching character animations because it just flows in so nicely.
This has been Linny and Lynette's magic show. Thanks for
And
watching.
there we go. Good rehearsal. Was it rehearsal?
It's just a rehearsal,
Yeah,
you know?
okay.
Aren't you
Let's-
overdoing it?
It's the only way to iron out the
Completely
wrinkles.
forgot she pulled that out.
Well, Furina, what do you think?
I think it was excellent. If I had to make a suggestion, how about giving Pear a part in the show?
I think I'm willing to agree with Fremine here that this was excellent. And I think we're going to be right the way up in A. God, I forgot how much more skewed this part of the list is than the other parts. I think it's better than Raiden's, and I think it's better than Dea's. I think we need to do some moving, and I'm not happy about it. Okay. Let's do some thinking here. Baiju's was really good. Alhaitham's was really good, but I think they're going to end up B. This is my little mini shift that I've just done, because I think we're going to get more and more appearing in here. Okay, next up, Lynette. And I think Lynette will be... Can it be better than these? No, surely not. I'm going to put it above Kirara as my prediction. And I guess we'll see. Does this bear fruit?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Linny's magic assistant, and if you have work-related inquiries, please ask Linny. If you have questions related to seeing a magic show, please ask the ticket office.
So don't ask me.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. I can see the conditions for victory now.
Like bits like this that just feel such high quality level. I do think it's actually below Kazuha. I think I was a bit ambitious.
After the sun goes down, the desires hidden in people's hearts will rise to the surface.
But this kind of part's so good.
Let the magic begin! Let me take the heat.
So I'm just vibing out to the music here. It's...
Why don't you let me take the stage?
And now we've got the sibling.
Yes, take me with you.
Yeah, I think this is just below Kazuha.
Evening shows are spectacular. Should I reserve a ticket for you?
I think I've been like... I think in my head I give 4 stars a bunch more points than maybe they necessarily deserve, but I do think that was really good. I do. I think actually maybe Farazan's is a little bit better. But yeah, I'm giving them bonus points, I think, on the basis that they're 4 stars. And some of the stuff's just really cool in them. So, next up we have Fremine. Fremine, I think we need to be a little bit more realistic here. I'm going to put her below Eula. And I guess we'll see whether Fremine is deserving of that.
As you know,
or not.
Diving is one of the few things I'm any good at. I spend more time among the Tidalga than I do talking to people. Whenever I feel lonely at night, Pear is the one who's always there for me. Pear, I'll keep you safe.
I'm just I keep getting absorbed in these Like, the music's just great. We're now watching animations. I do think this is definitely a lot lower than Lynette's.
I once swore an oath that I would do
And we got
whatever
these
it
cool
takes to
little
protect
story
this family.
pieces. We're learning about these
I'll never
characters.
look back.
Commencing cleanup.
Like, that was cool.
Getting here.
The visual of these states tearing up. And
So long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return
first
to.
actual nod towards the Fatui there of these three. Not a huge nod, but a nod nonetheless. Yeah, I think this is definitely above characters like Yao Yao, but I'm maybe not above Dory. Dory's one was actually really well put together, I think. And so we get into one of the big dogs. I think this is going to be an A. I don't remember it, but I think Neuvillette's going to be our first, or well, not our first, but first prediction in A. That's what it is. Not a first prediction in A and above, but prediction in A. Don't prove me wrong.
You call that evidence?
It's not
I heard they
convincing
were
at all.
lovers turned enemies.
Sounds like we're in for quite a show.
That's impossible.
There's that much, Mora? No way is it all clean.
The court is always filled with a cacophony of voices. Passion, schadenfreude, indignation, terror. Emotions burst forth from the depths of the heart and surround their host like a dense fog.
Oh, what a... The music's incredible here.
Don't you see? I had no time to administer the poison.
You got everything ready before the lights ever went
Sorry,
out.
I'm getting absorbed. This is
Best
just
friends with the victim, except you secretly hated
so
what happened 5 hours ago.
dragging me in. Like, it's happening more and more as we go. Boom. Silence in the court.
They say, let justice run down like water. Water is both the origin and the denouement. Somewhere between the raucous spectacle of the court and the cold rationality
This
of
is
the
up
legal
there.
code, something has gone awry. You who were born with original sin, go forth and search for the long.
Sorry, this is really hitting because of just how much I connected with the Fontaine story.
I will use the past to judge the future.
And there's the ultimate.
In the end, the countless rivers
this
of emotion shall flow into one.
Look at this.
And the tumult shall give way to lasting peace.
And there's this Hydro Blast, Hydro Cannon.
Is the trial over already? My dear Eudix, I must remind you, no trial can be sufficiently dramatic if it is too short.
You are right, Lady Furina. But this is not the end. Merely a prelude for what is to come.
This, we're up in S again. We are. Like, it's not even, there's no conversation here. Where did I put him? A. Okay. Well, seeing how that went, Risley is A at least. We're gonna start having some bigger issues at the top. I do not want many things in S, but I I think we're going to start gaining them quite quickly. Well, time for Rivesley. Just feels like we keep building and building. Okay.
The Iron Lion
Bit more
Arena
vibey this
Showdown,
time.
huh?
There's a ton of credit coupons up for grabs, but you'd have to beat the undefeated champion to get them.
Siegeween in the corner.
I'll give it a shot then.
Alone?
Gonna have a bit more fun now.
What? Don't think I'm up to it?
Here we go then. This is so like fun. And now like because he's doing this tournament, seeing his combat animations in such a like fluid way, you might as well not be showing off the character animations, and that's just the trailer itself. This is amazing in like a completely different way. And then we get to see the kind of man he is. Oh, this is great. Like, the Neuvillette one was great in like a Shivers way, whereas this is great in just a like really well crafted.
Finally. Now let's see who it is.
Please put your hands together for our undefeated champion. The rules for this match, anything goes.
Well, 3 of them, okay.
Test your might. Fight!
Just as I suspected. Let's do some scrap disposal.
Ready for the ult. Here we go.
Have a safe trip.
This is fantastic. I'm getting scared for the state of the tier list.
Ow, ow, ow.
Let this be a lesson. The next time someone disables the security restrictions on a Gardamek without authorization, report it to me promptly.
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, please, you love a challenge in the ring, don't you?
That's why I asked for a timely report. I'll decide how to dispose of the problem.
That was great. I think we all know what's gonna happen, and I think we're in another AS. Oh, it was like for entirely different reasons than I think the other 3. The other 3 really blew me away, like story-wise, whereas this one I think was just so well crafted, in a way that Linny's wasn't quite. Like the ones here were cool. It's such a shame that Raiden's here, but Raiden's one had the cool factor, whereas I don't think it stands the test of time against these. Like, I think particularly Nahida's and Neuville's. Actually, I think Neuville's is more like here. I think particularly these two were like draw you in a lot more, whereas Rivesley's one was just fun. It was cool. There was a bit of a story there. You learn a lot about the character without actually needing to have like things explicitly told. And I think that was done so well. So next up, we have Charlotte. Charlotte, I think I'm going to go put next to Lynette. I think that's around about where she'll end up. And I guess we'll see.
As long as I keep digging, it will shake the world like no other news report in history.
I've no recollection of this one either. I've definitely seen it, but
That's my journalistic motto.
this is really stylized.
Put it in adventurer terms, I guess for me, it's all about the thrill of the chase. All right, let's get this interview started.
This is like such a high level of quality.
Say cheese! People aren't always very fond of journalists. You know what they say. Lies are soft and malleable, but the truth is sharp and inflexible. The time has come for your interview. Ready to be a star? Breaking news! Hard-hitting exclusive! Truth bomb!
I'm just dragged in. Like that. This is by far, I think, the best 4-star one we've seen so far.
No worries.
And
I'll read it for you.
I think we're going to be making some waves here in terms of where she's going to end up. I think we're above Kazuha. I think we're above Zhongli. I'm gonna be completely rogue. I'm putting her top of C. I think that's a completely wild decision, but that was great. Like, that whole first section did not feel like we're watching a 4-star character at all. And then the way that they could do so much with the camera, because all our animations are camera based, really sold it for me. So C tier. Next up, you've been around the channel. A bit biased. Don't look at me like that. Yes, I've C6'd her. Yes, she's my only C6. But guys, trust me. I'm ready to be like, I'm ready. If this is bad, by the way, she's going D. But I do remember parts of this one. And I think hers is cool, like, in a completely different way to some of the others, which points some things out. This is probably the one I have the best memory of. So rather than talking about it as beforehand, I kind of point some things out as we go. Furina de Fontaine. Oh, sorry, a bit early. Okay. So, Furina's one is full of little references. We have her beginning of the performance.
Vocal cords are ready, blood sugar replenished. Let the show begin!
Here we go. Splash up. Okay. Now this. Getting into our animations. Okay, you know what? I'm probably gonna miss them as we go. But her, in this trailer, she has so many references towards the previous Archon quests. Which I'm pretty sure we get into it a little bit later. Maybe that first scene was the Mondstadt part. I think. Introducing each of the summons. The green. These are representing the different Archons. And then for Morax, we're throwing, I was going to say Geo, money around. Okay, here we go then. I think these were the... Am I going crazy? Have I made this up? Let me get the representations of the different scenes just with different people. They're showing off her other form now.
Natural smiles, please. Hold it and action.
So, this is Childe literally getting chased. This is us getting held back whilst Venti's Gnosis is taken. This is then a reference to the Fontaine one. Which one was the Nahida one? You know what? I don't know. I'm lost. Maybe the one with them in the tank was Nahida being trapped. That might be it. Anyway, sorry. I think I'm for sure biased. But when we're talking vibey based on the characters' vibes, I don't think we've had better than this so far. And for... I don't know where did I put her at the top? I think I put her at the top of my predictions one. This is gonna be my first candidate. I think I mentioned it at the start, but only one character at any point can be in this top tier. So the predictions one, I think the way I'm gonna do it is whoever's here at the end will go up, unless I sit there and go, now this one will be it. Which actually, you know what? We're at this stage. This is my wildcard prediction. I've not seen it, but I have a feeling, right? The major characters, I feel like we keep stepping up. Like, we've had some big step-ups here. And I think we're going to see something similar happen with Moika. And I think by the time we get all the way to Columbina, boom. So, this is my wildcard prediction. Doing it maybe a bit over halfway into the video. Guess I'll mention that in the intro. And so, that's that. Furina currently holds that spot here, but remember this one, we can move things around. So, next up is Navia. Now, I remember this one being quite good. I'm going to put her in A tier, mainly because I think she'll either be A or S, and I think I'm more happy with A. What do I remember about this one? Not a clue.
Boss, we have a lead on that no-good thief.
More story-driven, okay.
Sea Shadow. This is his arrest warrant. Unfortunately, he's got a good nose. He's unpredictable too, which is how he's eluded us thus far.
Is that him? That's gone well. This is great.
How's he so fast?
Oh.
Going somewhere?
Man, I can't keep putting these further and further up, but that's what it feels like we need to do. Sorry, I'm just getting absorbed in the music. We're seeing a lot of her animations. The shade's such a cool touch. I really like just in general with her animations regarding the umbrella. It's like such a it's very her, like in this classy but still needs a weapon style.
Thank you.
Annette giving us a little hand. Oh, they're trying to make sure the umbrella doesn't flip the wrong way. It's such a I've just been dragged into this little chase storyline. Like, why do I want to put this in S as well? Oh no. That was fantastic.
Ah, ready to admit defeat? Let's get you to the guards.
Boss? We might need to get him to a doctor first.
Wow, okay. I think I'm gonna do it. I think it's a little bit above Risley's. Like, Risley's was really cool, but this felt like we were just going on an adventure and just having some fun, and that's a big part of what we'd like to see, really. So yeah, there we go. Next up is Chevrus, and Gumming will be after that, just so I don't forget. So Chevrus, I think, will be a little bit above. Ooh. I'm gonna put her in the mix with Charlotte, I think. And that's going to be that, I think. I think that's what I'll do. And then it will be onto the trailer. Okay, here we go.
I love anything full of grease and sugar. Food like that provides me with ample energy.
Forget that
during
she's
the
a
workday.
bit of a
Plus,
foodie.
it's a real mood booster. But on my days off, I like to read crime novels. I find them very interesting. I'm Chevres, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Is there a case that needs my attention? The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol deals with a host of heinous crimes and criminals. The criminals aren't your everyday goody-goodies from the Palais Mermonia. As such, the methods we employ to enforce the law can be a bit
So I'm getting just a bit absorbed. This is
Drop your weapons!
very different, isn't it? Like, it feels very...
Some criminals try to use the sound of thunder to conceal gunshots.
very, like,
But that trick doesn't fool me.
high quality for 4-star one. I say this constantly. I just need to change my reference frame. Because every 4-star one recently, I've been like, whoa.
Another day of work over, and without any huge disasters to boot. Oh, that reminds me. I should grab the latest copy of the murder files.
Well, there we go. I just got, yeah, a little bit drawn in once again. And I think that was really good. I think it's above... Because I've moved Charlotte up here, I think that was up there too. Like, that was really, really well done. So, next up is Garming. I have no idea. Garming, absolutely no idea. But I think it'll be quite good. What did I predict, Chevreuse? Below Charlotte. I'm gonna do this. I think that's a wild pick, but that's my wild card. So here we go, Garming.
Hey boss, the name's Gaming. I'm a guard from the communications office. I'm the best wushu dancer in the secure transport agency and
Oh,
the
it needs
busiest
to full
guard
screen
in the
it.
wushu dancer community. How about that? So all this needs shipping, right? Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks. I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. I'll start my warm-up routine.
That was cool. What a transition. So, once again, it's one of those feels real 4-star, but still really cool.
I feel like watching Monzai has helped me get a better handle on how Swan look in
Aw.
action. As soon as I put my Wusho head on, I'm right in the zone.
I think this is going to be another high
Hungry?
option.
Ah, I managed to book this cool place for dinner. They only do evening service and it's invite only. My treat.
Now, this is one of those that I don't think I've actually seen. Feels weird to be in that stage already. I think particularly I've probably not seen the next 3. Which is crazy, but okay. Garming, where do I think this lies? I don't think it was... I think it was better than... I really liked it. I think it was worse than Kirara and Farazan, so I'm going to put him here. I think that's a pretty reasonable spot. Next up is Xinyan. Yeah, Xinyan's up next. So where to put you? This is going to be more of a prediction. I don't think I've seen this trailer. So this is memory based. I guess they all are predictions, but And because of that, I think I'm gonna put you here, based on how I saw those. Like quite a few of these I think are actually much higher tier. Which you can see by my placement. So yeah, I think we're gonna put you in beta. And I guess we'll see if that matches it.
For a modern heroine, we need a modern weapon.
Quite.
The likes of swords, staffs, spears, bows are ubiquitous in opera. We
This is a
need something
great start.
more original. For example,
Gusto.
Gusto?
I really like that we're getting this beginning with like some of the characters we know to be quite related to Xinyan, who's Cloud Retainer. Seeing some of those combat animations. That intro I really liked, but this part feels
She must also be an exceptional
not
inventor.
hugely better
You
than
can
some of the other
master
bits we've
martial
seen.
arts in a lifetime, yet to invent is to change life
Oh,
itself.
but this is cool.
Invention is the better part of valor. Stop!
I can't use any of this in the script.
Oh.
It's just utterly ridiculous. An inventress? What a load of...
I guess it's time to save up. Ultimate animation. Using her invented tools to actually save her in the end. That's quite a cool little storyline. Auto animation again. Lunge attacks.
Well, have I convinced you yet?
She's stuck in a tree.
Absolutely!
Okay, yeah.
This inventress! Help me down from here, please!
I might need to give her a bit of a hand, but it's a pretty cool way to do it. Okay. Where do I think she lies? It didn't blow me away like some of the other ones. Like animation wise, it was quite cool. I think it's maybe somewhere like here in beta. So I think actually my initial placement was quite good, all things considered. So next up is Chiori. It's another one I'm pretty sure I haven't seen. So how good do I think it will be? I think the safe bet is to put in around here, which I'm gonna go with. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with that. We'll give it a watch. Chiori, 1,000 Threads of Brilliance.
Her personality's
Ahead of her time.
She's like anti-mainstream.
I love the Inazuman touch.
Her designs are too flamboyant.
I think they look great. No, it's more than that. I don't chase trends. I follow my intuition. And
Okay.
my aesthetics follow their own rules.
It's a nice little character splash. Now we're on the animations. Some idle animations, but shown in quite a classy way. Continuing that trend. These are turrets, geoconstructs. I'm surprised we're not seeing her use her skill to target. We saw it with the other characters that have skill targeting, that like teleports them forward. Okay, now into a bit of the more storyline.
That was a little blunt. What if it upsets your customers?
Stay true to my dreams. Channel my defiance into my art. Don't let anyone tell me what I can or can't do. Well, maybe they're the ones who need to change.
A lot of our Fontaine characters.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Ultimate animation.
Model this for me.
You've got it.
go.
Now, last but not least,
Picture from
smile
Charlotte.
for the camera.
My work brings in the
Oh
customers.
no, it's Navia
not
too.
my smile.
But you've got such a pretty smile.
Oh, I'm cleaning up after. Not sure what that was, but that was pretty good. I quite enjoyed that one. I don't think it was anything groundbreaking though. I do think it was better than Kokomi's one. Kokomi's one was really vibey. This felt really polished, which is the state we're starting to get into, right? So I think I'm gonna stick with a B tier placement. Next up we have Arlecchino. She's gonna be high. I will have definitely seen this one, but I don't remember anything about it. Now, I think she'd probably be between these two. I'm gonna go out on a whim and put her in S. And kind of leave that there. This is the first, well, no, not the first. It's one of the first predictions that I'm sticking up there. The only one that's not an Archon or equivalent to an Archon. So we'll give that one a check. Here we go then. The choice is locked in.
Legend has it that long ago, the long nights were the den of dangers untold.
Okay.
The children would huddle at home and light the hearth, awaiting the adults' return.
What a visual. Ooh. Crazy that this is just an idle animation.
Until it sets all ablaze. Or else to the other end of light lie still bleak shades.
Ooh, what an intro. And of course we get to see the signature scythe. This music is crazy. And then we're back to this like clockwork type memories, I guess. Choir? You know what? I might have never seen this. I don't recognize this at all. There's the ultimate animation. Wow, I'm blown away. I don't know how I haven't seen this.
I hear that the children love to play by the fireplace. So let us continue to use the name House of the Hearth. Still, its flame is no longer needed, for you have the strength to defend yourselves.
That was fantastic. That was really, really good. Oh, I've hit the wrong button. Here we go. No questions asked. I think we're up. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I think that was better than Nahida's. I think we've got a current second place. And I'm really biased towards Furina, but that could go up. It's also probably part of it is the fact that I haven't seen it before, and that's gonna bump some of these up compared with the ones I have good memory of. You know what? From here on, actually, other than Moika's, that might be it. I'm not sure how many of these I will have actually seen from here on out, so I guess we're in the fun territory. Just phase 2 of the video, I guess. So, next up we have Clorinde. I would be shocked if she wasn't up here, and I'm gonna do something like that. We'll see. We'll see what it's got in store for us, but I'd be shocked otherwise. Oh, we've got Sethos first. Completely my bad. Well, no, I mentioned Clorinde, I placed her. We'll stick with that now. I think that's a better way of doing things. Here we go then. The champion duelist. Hilichurl? Lawachurl?
Calculate distance. Correct for wind speed and humidity. Ready.
Okay, so she's gonna take the perfect shot.
Next breathing cycle, fire a non-lethal shot.
Non-lethal. Ooh. What an introduction. Oh my god. Okay, Stroke of Basics. Now into new stuff. Look at this.
Ready.
Look at the bullets. And now into a firing mode. Oh, communicating with someone. Ultimate time. Or she's using her
These are my hunting grounds.
E ability.
Struggle all you want. I always catch my prey in the end. Where evil lurks, shoot on
There's
sight.
the ultimate. And there we go.
I owe my skills to the Marechaussee hunters, who fought to bring Fontaine out of a dark age. Someone needs to keep them sharp at all times.
Wow.
The
That was
hunt
quite something.
is complete.
Ooh, I would agree. Oh, hit my wrong keybind so many times in a row. I'd agree that she's up here. And I'm split between these two. Navia's was really cool because we had this like fun, chaotic journey. Whereas Clorinde was really cool because it was just because it was cool. There's a cool fight scene. I think we're gonna stick with Navia ahead of her, I think. So next up, now we'll actually do Sethos. Sethos as a 4-star, but he's quite an important 4-star character. I'm going to go out on a limb and put him above Shenhe, which is in line with what we did previously. So, here we
You
go.
got
Sethos.
questions? You've come to the right person. On the off chance I don't have the answers, I can ask around and help you find out.
Sethos. Pretty interesting guy. He's like a distant cousin of Cynos.
The first time we met, he came up and asked me if I was Hat Guy.
He nods
You're
his
a
head
hat
when
guy.
he talks. It's like, oh, I don't know, like a little puppy, yes?
Doesn't play enough TCG.
Some of my elders say I'm difficult to control, like a wild animal. But don't you think it's kind of an issue that they want to control how other people think in the first place?
Nice. So we had this like each character giving a description of him.
Sometimes an over-reliance on ancient wisdom can make you forget the strength that you and your companions already have.
Move or be moved. Behind you.
Don't mention it. I'll protect you. Or you can protect me. Whatever works.
Yeah, that was good. I think I was a little bit over ambitious with where I placed him. I think he lives kind of in this territory. Maybe above Fremine. Or I'll put him here, above Eula. Eula, I'm sorry. You're going lower and lower. But I think that's more reasonable. You know what? We're actually starting to get a bit of this bell curve I was talking about. With things being quite skewed towards D, but C is now our biggest tier, with then B second. So I think at some point we can do some upgrades depending on how many of these next ones end up in there. But at the end we can do a little bit of balancing and seeing people at the extremes of each. Do they deserve to go up or down? So next up is Sichuin. I'm going to probably place her. Again, this is one I don't think I've seen. I'm going to place her maybe in my little safe zone, which is B tier. Especially for these newer trailers, I think B's a safe bet. Or I should go Rogue. You know what? I'm going to go Rogue. I'm a doubter. You can go into C tier. I'm gonna, you know what? Gonna make some more chaotic choices now with the ones I don't know. Gonna be either overly ambitious or completely under ambitious. And maybe it'll be a bit more fun. So, Sichuin. This is my
Really?
predicted
It's medicinal?
C tier.
Yep, it has a bunch of uses.
Oh, the
and
music's
medicine's
already
one of
quite
them. Her maritime
on
flower
theme.
in
Oh, I
full
like these kinds of
great
little
cure for exhaustion. You can't buy them in the
stylized animations.
good. You want real maritime flowers? I know a place where there's loads of them. Really pretty ones.
Oh, I've made a mistake. It's for sure at least B. Might even be an A. Okay, yep, I've made a big mistake. And I'm completely okay with that, actually. It's so fun. Like, it's fun in a childlike way, and that's okay. And she's found them.
Petals contain all the good stuff.
Okay, and now here's the ultimate. That was great. I've been sold on this. Aww.
So, I made some herbal tea with added maritime flowers. It's really refreshing. Wanna try some?
Corin going, no, we'll wait to see if you're gonna die.
Why didn't you say it was so bitter?
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Should have used a bit of sugar.
The important thing is that it works.
There we go. I've made a big mistake. I think we're in here and here, and I'm gonna be a bit over. I'm gonna put it there. You can live in S. It was a C tier placement that I just moved up to S. Crazy. So next up should be Emily, and that will be our last character of the Fontaine part. Again, trailer I haven't seen, and therefore the safe option is to chuck her in B. I just made a big mistake putting her in C. So do I do the opposite? Do I go with the fun option? You're in C. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. Here we go then. On to Emily.
Kitty, where
Oh.
are you? Worry, confusion, anxiety. All these emotions are like the aroma of a long night of endless rain. But add a drop of something unexpected,
Ooh,
and you never know what can bloom.
a groove.
Life is like a soft breeze that sweeps across the land. When spices are abundant, it all comes down to careful selection.
I'm just grooving out. Like, I think, visually it's not so much my style, but music's cool.
Water. Yes, the most important part of perfume is the easiest to overlook. Pure water.
And the ultimate animation.
With no color or odor, all other ingredients have nowhere to hide. Removing all distractions allows the true form to take shape. Then I think I'll combine the air
This,
after
like,
it rains, the nectar of a feisty flower.
I think we need a mass moving down of some things.
Fried food? Here.
Gonna put that in perfume.
Ah, with a base note of pure satisfaction.
That's a decision. And I also made a decision, which was maybe not so good. Like there's just been such a quality jump. Okay. I think so far I need to make some movements and I'm not happy about it. There's too many NS. So we're gonna have to do something like this. I'm not very happy about that. And what I might do, I think we're gonna do a bunch of moving. In fact, I'm gonna bump Fischl up. I think Fischl deserves to be a bit higher. And I think we're gonna settle on this. We've not changed the order of anyone except from Fischl, but less now in D tier, whole bunch more in C. I think actually we're gonna see some upgrades to B. So we're a little bit more with a skew this way, but I think that's better. Next will be Kachina. We're in a new era now. What's going to be the baseline now of our new 4 stars? I think Kachina's is going to be really good and wholesome. Cephos made it all the way up here. Potentially undeservedly. So we're going to put Kachina here. I'm pretty sure from here on out, I've basically only seen Moekas. I may have seen a bit of Chaska's. I'm trying to think of like what I've seen now. But I think we're very much in the realm of I have no idea what's going on here. Maybe a bit of Skirks. But I think that's it. So here we go then. Kachina. Welcome to Natlan, everyone. Okay, first person.
Your footsteps told me you were coming. By the way, would you like to visit my home sometime?
Ooh.
There are a lot of legends about heroes in Natlan. You've been to a bunch of countries in Tibet, so you must know a lot of legends, right?
That's right.
Do you think there's any shiny ores underneath all of this sand? We could do a quick dig just to check.
Okay, now some of the combat animations.
Let her rip.
Ooh.
Are my ears trembling? Sorry, but I can't really control them. They're way too
Okay.
excited right now.
I'm-
Here, let me just cover them up.
It does feel like a quality jump again. I don't think this one was anything. Okay, I was checking if there was any speech in this part. I think again we've got a jump up in quality. I'm just not so sure that that's hugely better than some of the ones we've seen. I think it will. I think it can come sit with Farazan. So next up we have Mualani. First limited character of Natlan. You'd think they'd send a good one. So we're going to be a little bit adventurous. I'm going to chuck her in A. I think some of the Fontaine characters have really strong personalities, and that's why I think a lot of them will stay quite high up in the list. I think Mualani is going to be an A, and I'm going to stick with the bottom of A. We're logged in. Let's see it. Oh, this already looks better quality. Now we're just seeing character animations. Now we're back into cutscene. Oh. Oh, this is great.
I'm Mualani, a guide
Yep.
from the people of the springs.
We're people need to go down. If this is the standard, people need to go down. Okay, here we go. In-game animations. Oh.
Thanks, dude. Whoa.
This is great. This feels so much like...
My tribe's for the fun.
It feels a bit more adventurous, like doing... Like, the way they're using some of the in-game animations feels a lot more intentional. Like, they've got to show off that you can ride a saurian. Like, it feels like I'm watching a music video rather than a character trailer.
Alright, last but not least, it's time for the grand
Wait, what am I looking at? Why is she in a... And there's the ultimate. Showing off some of the Natlan gameplay, which I think is fair enough. Okay. I think we're a solid A tier.
There's always a shortcut.
This is really fun. It's not got quite the
Did you have fun?
same impact that some of our S tier ones have. And I think we're here, just below Sishuin. I think Sishuin's one was really good. Like I'm actually gonna bump her up a little bit, and Rosalie can go down. Sorry, but I think that's where I keep them for now. Next up is Kenichi. So where do I think Kenichi will go? Sorry, I just got confused that there was a different amount of things here, but I forgot we'd thrown Columbina up. I may live to regret that. I doubt I will, but Kenichi, I think then I'm going to put just above Milani, and we'll see what happens. Here we go then. Ooh. What a start. This is sick. Really going so heavily into the gaming theme. Oh. I think what I'm also noticing is, for me, uniqueness is like a really big factor. And this is so unique. We get his, like, adventuring. We're now playing Snake, okay. Pac-Man. We're now on a platformer. Now 2.5D. I really, really like this. This is JP Dub. We didn't have any talking up until this point. And to be honest, it so fits it. Oh.
あいつらを呼んだのまたお前だな。へえ、使えねえゴミばっかだぜ。たくん、お前はいつになったらやられんだ。この偉大なる勢力国ラハはお前の体を奪う日が待ちきれねえぜ。ならもっと値段の高いやつを呼ぶことだ。
Did we even have any, like... I guess we did have the character animations. It's just like... That flowed so well for it that, like, I didn't even notice. I didn't. I had no idea. I think that's a pretty safe choice. I actually like it more than Wanderers. These had, like, emotional impact. These top four. Whereas these are kind of here for coolness. Maybe I'll have a bit of a reorder based on that, but I think I'm going to leave that for now. So next up is Shilonen. I'll check. Yeah, Shilonen. So I think hers will... I'm going with the safe bet, and I think hers will be between these two. That's where I'm going to leave it. Locked in. Here we go then.
Wow, what a beautiful gem. You should turn it into jewelry.
We should check the grade first.
I think what I'm noticing in these trailers is they've done like a lighting upgrade over what they were doing previously. And that slowed letterboxing. Okay, we're just at a rave. Sure. It's like the least Genshin-y thing, but we'll run it. Oh. I really like that first-person POV part.
Truly a precious gem, and so damn simplistic. Could be wasted on a piece of jewelry. Looks like these Saurians don't miss a beat. Time for a test drive.
Ooh. Such like different style. Like, I think they're trying to go really extreme into different characters. Is she rapping? What the hell is going on? Okay. Okay. I'm worried this I won't be able to play this on YouTube, but
That's for the best. Better lost in the heat of battle than locked away in a jewelry box. Gems like these are meant to burn.
wow. Okay. I'm worried we're gonna none of that audio is gonna make it through because of copyright, but ooh. Again, that was so like stylish. Like I remember around the time this came out, I didn't watch it, but I remember people going when she came out, "Oh, why have we got a DJ? Why is this like the least Genshin-y thing?" And I think, yeah, I agree. But it's a cool trailer, isn't it? Like it's kind of I think the way I've been viewing a lot of these trailers is we're kind of going into the heads of each of the characters, like towards the later stages. Like we're kind of like for Arlecchino and Nahida and Neuvillette, we're kind of like experiencing things from their own heads. Like Kenichi's one, that doesn't happen. That's not really happening, but we're kind of experiencing a world that he's experiencing. And like Arlecchino's one, all these like trippy pattern things, optical illusions coming up on screen, dark red. Like it's not actually happening, but that's the way she's kind of viewing herself. And I think that's what we're starting to lean into. And because then because I'm viewing it like that, that's a really cool trailer. Like that was really fun. That was really high energy. And that makes you think, it gives you the style of the character rather than we're leaning more and more into character styles and characters' feelings rather than what they do, if that makes sense. And that's cool. Like I really like it. So next up is Chaska. Oh, wait. No. Next up is Auroran. Okay. And the Sitlali one is before the Mav one. Okay. Just making sure I've got things ready ahead of time. So Auroran. We're 4-star again. I think we're going to push the boat out. I'm going to put you in the mix here. This is the peak of the 4 stars, and I think he will be. I think he will be, especially considering how vibey some of these have been. Here we go then. Choice locked in. Oh, what's going on? Be talking about being inside the minds of
not
people.
Meant to be walked. The moonlight makes the surface of the water glisten. Although, at night, the water turns pitch black. It's impossible to tell how clean it is.
This is amazing. Like, he's a character who's got some issues of the mind. He's memory issues, I think, and it feels like we've taken a step into this crazy confusion state. But yet there's at least something to follow.
But that doesn't bother me too much.
He's the only thing that's really clear in all of this. And I guess for him it's his sense of self. This is really cool and really clever.
There are things buried beneath the snow. Careful now. Let's not wake them up.
That was great. That's actually... I think we have an A tier. I think we have an A tier 4-star. I really do. Like, there wasn't that much fancy stuff in terms of the actual character animations, but I'm gonna put middle of A. I think that was really good. Like, I think if I didn't have that realization of the stepping into characters' minds part, I wouldn't have put him this high. But that really did something for me. Wow. Okay. Next up we have Chaska, and if the previous ones are anything to go off, you're gonna go live. maybe here, just above Milani. And I think that's all I need to do. We've hit that quality jump again. Okay.
The Peacemaker's job is to resolve conflicts.
This, like,
It can cost a little more.
color choices are great. She's the only one with full color. And everything else is red, yellow, and then gray.
And sometimes a few bolts.
Again, so stylized, like...
For whatever it takes to get a resolution, right? Whatever's going
What
on
an
here.
intro.
How about we talk it out?
And this has got like a whole Western
It's an
filter
open
over
and
the
shut
top.
case. We know these Tepetlosaurs stole the gems. Greedy little things, huh?
Did they now?
Huh. Everyone's been turning on each other thanks to them.
Oh, really? Well, the stolen gems were transported with a spice shipment. And I don't smell any spices here. But your frame job? Now that I can smell a mile away.
Mmm. It's like Western shootout type. This is really cool as well. I've definitely not seen this for sure. Okay, here we go then. Just gonna get on the gun.
There's nowhere to hide.
I'm just getting absorbed into this. Ooh.
Conflict resolved. Sometimes you gotta do things the old-fashioned way.
Okay. Wow. Chaska's not one of those characters I ever connected that much with. But that was great. And I'm gonna put her up here, I think. I'm also going to make a change. Furina's going to come down. And Furina's going to go live here. Hurts me, but we're now open market again. Okay. Next up, we have Sitlali. I think this one's going to be really good as well. And I'm going to do a rogue. Here. That's my... No, I'm putting her in S. I think she's going to be an S. And I think that's going to be what we've got. Okay. This is great. Because her whole thing is being a lot more childish than she tries to make herself seem.
But I'm coming to find you.
She's chasing down her little friends. Oh! This is amazing. And there's the splash art. Such a like vibey trailer.
Take it you're looking for a fight.
That graffiti art is so good. And again, like, these are the combat showcase parts.
You could take me on.
Was this all a dream?
Next time. Ow. My back.
That was amazing. I really enjoyed that one. I think she's gonna go live like up here. That was like, I think, in terms of like the comfy vibey ones, that's I think at the top of them. Man, this list is getting really. I said later stages we'd get a lot more up here, and I expected it would happen a bit more in Fontaine, but actually we've been getting so many of the Natlan ones, which I hadn't seen. I didn't know this was happening. Next up is Moeka. I've seen this one. I think this is the music video one, so I think there's no chance that this sticks through in terms of copyright, but I do think we're up here, and I'm gonna do that. I think she's gonna be top of my list at the moment, but we'll see. Here we go. We're in a different aspect ratio already. And this was the Chrissy Costanza one? Is that her name? I think this is the band one, right? Or not? Yeah, it is. Okay. Like, when we talk about like vibey, like this is just a music video, and it's really damn good as a music video. I'm so scared that this is all just going to be silent in, in the final cut, but just going to vibe out to it. Okay. Now the vibey Night Kingdom part. Okay. And now we're in full, like, anime mode. I do like how much Hoyo recently has been mixing hand-drawn animations with the 3D animation. Like, that smoke is all drawn. Just says a music video. I'm completely okay with it. And there we go. Ooh. That was fantastic. And completely different to basically everything else. And I think for that reason, I'm going to put it below Arlecchino. Because I think for a good trailer, right, we need to see cool visuals of a character. We need like a really good soundtrack on it. But I think for a top tier to be top, I need a bit of story in there, which I think currently Arlecchino is the one that satisfies all three at the moment. And I think that's okay. So I think she's going to be second top at the moment. And that's where I'm going to leave her. So next up is Lanyan. I have a feeling she's going to be a little bit below. Auron being in C, by the way, and being in A for my actual thing is crazy work. But I think Lanyan's going to be over here, behind Sethos and Kachina. And I'd love to be proven wrong, but we'll see.
Hear that? Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. My silver hairpiece is ringing like a bell. The wind is nice and gentle today. If silver needs to be polished to shine, it only makes sense that we need to keep honing our skills to become as light and swift as a swallow.
Ooh, this animation. I think it's another high tier 4-star. This is actually great.
Then, if you hear the frantic ringing of a silver bell, come find me, okay?
Yeah, there's quite a few parts of it that feel very distinctly we're watching a 4-star, but I do think it's up, and I think I'm going to put her in B, and I'm going to put her above Ayaka. That's where she's going to sit. I think that was really good. Like, I've kind of accepted that I'm giving all the 4-stars a bit of a buff, and that's okay. That's completely fine. So next up we have Yumezuki Mizuki. She was always going to be a standard banner character. We knew that from when she released. So I do think, even though we've seen a quality increase across the board, I'm going to put her bottom of B. I think that's where she's going to end up. But I guess we'll see.
Now it's the show that Inazuma's yokai just can't get enough of. Please welcome your host, Yume Mizuki.
I think I'm already being proven wrong. This is really stylish. Just dancing, why not?
Whatever your troubles are, I'm here to listen. Who wants to go first?
Okay.
What's this umbrella doing? Rejected!
Every lasting friendship starts with a good first impression. All right, take it away.
What's got a tail on its twist? Will she solve this one?
Look. Next up, we have...
To rekindle a friendship. Have we seen any character animations?
Suppressed emotions need to be handled with care.
I thought sending you might throw her off her game a little. Is this a dream? Thanks for supporting the show. That's enough for one episode.
Did we see any character animations? That was... Okay, where did I put her? I put her bottom of B. She's coming up there. I did not think I'd be putting a standard banner character in 3rd place at any stage other than when we only had standard banner characters. Okay. Next up, I believe, is Yunsan, and she is going to go. I don't think she'll be better than Auroron, who ended up in A tier, but I do think she's going to be a B tier, and I'm going to put her between Linny and Chiori. Let's see whether she lives up to it. That was such a cool, like that ancient Greek type animation.
Show off their muscles to each other as a friendly gesture. So obviously, if you want to call yourself a fitness coach around here, you've got to have the goods. Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash. Hit your reps for today. Come on, one more set.
That was good. I don't think it was mind-blowing. I think it's a solid B. I think it was better than Lanyon's one, but not by much. It did fit her vibe. They did well doing that, but I don't think anything beyond that. So, next up, I just want to check. Aoife will be after Varesa, and Dahlia will be before Skirk. Just getting some of the ordering so I don't make mistakes later on. So, Varesa, I have no idea. I really don't. With how some of the Natlan ones have been, I at the bare minimum, I think an A. So, let's let it run. See what happens. I always forget that Yunsan is above the 5-star. It's like the Ningguang situation. Ooh. What is happening? Okay. I'm being taken on a... What is happening? Why is she at an eating competition? What is... What is happening? What is this? I'm so... What is this? What is happening? Oh my god. I'm so here for this. I'm just...
Where is she?
What is that entrance?
Sorry, I stopped for a quick bite.
I'm so... That is the most... Where did I put her? A? I don't care. I know I had some criteria, but... I'm gonna cry. That was a whole... I don't even know. I don't even know what I just watched. I need to breathe. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're sitting up there for now. I need a bit of reordering. I'm leveling up surprise factor as a factor. When I started this list, you could have asked me who was going to be at the top, and I've probably put both of these in B. I'm not being funny. No, one's number 1 and one's number 2. Okay, you know what? Great. I'm so here for it. Okay. Escoffier. I think this is safe, probably an A. And I'm just gonna... Oh, there's Aoife first. Did I just put her on... I put her on the wrong list. I'm frazzled. I don't even know what's going on at this point. So, we're on this list. We're on this list. Aoife, I think as 4 stars go, I don't think he's hugely interesting, but I did put Yansun here, and I think his will be a little bit worse. So I'm going to put in between Alhaitham and Xinyan, and I think that's a safe bet. So here we go.
Good morning. Don't be fooled. I'm
Okay.
not a morning person.
Sorry, my
But I
hair's
have to
getting
get
in
to
my
clinic with these
eyes.
critters, or they'll start making a real racket. All set for your next trip? You know where
Nice
you're going.
meet up.
Feeling okay? Got everything you need? Ooh, actually, wait. There's just one last thing I want to check first.
No way, bro!
Here's to a safe journey.
Hit me up, bro!
Let's go.
Oh dear! Oh dear!
Come on, buddy. Easy now, QiQi.
Hold tight, bro!
There's always going to be those moments where you have to say goodbye, but nothing's ever made me regret my choice. Animals are a lot like kids. They're the future, and I'll always protect them. I'm a medic, not a warrior. I leave my guns holstered unless I absolutely need them. Come here, you little rascal!
Sorry, I'm completely just vibing out to the music.
Don't be shy. Hit me up anytime.
It's time to talk about this one. Are we gonna get a little bit of an extra? Feels like we've had the stuff up for quite a while. No, okay. I think this one is a lot better than it feels in my head, and the reason being is we just went off that crazy Varesa one, and I think in terms of 4-star ones, I think it's better than Yansun, and I'm actually going to put it above Kokomi. I think a lot of those shots, like with the lighting, with Aoife in front of the sun, like scenes like that felt really, really cool and really high quality beyond what I think we usually get out of 4-star. And I think, in my mind, it's not great, but that's because I just went on that crazy fever dream of a of a video, and I think it was really solid. So happily in B tier. I'm still shocked at how good I found that Roran one all the way in A tier. But next up, we have... Actually, wait. I'll just quickly move these. Okay. Next up, we have Escoffier. I think this one will be quite good. I'm gonna put her in A. I think it will be matching up to that. But there's only one way to find out.
Dish, all the ingredients have to work in harmony, like cogs in a machine. Here's a better analogy. It's like composing a symphony from musical notes.
That's a really nice, like... Oh, and this animation is so...
Sweet and sour with a refreshing aftertaste. But then...
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just like, I've been drawn in. Like, this feels so... I don't feel like I'm watching a Genshin Impact anything right now. Like, you could tell me this comes straight out of, like, some anime, and I'd be like, yeah, absolutely. This is amazing. I think we're up in S again. And this character animation, like, for the tiniest bit, and then the next scene is in the same style that it feels the same. Swapping the ult in there. Wow. That took us on a whole journey.
How about a gastronomic symphony?
Ooh. Okay. I think for sure we're in the same league. And I think we're here. I think we're there. That was so, like, well put together, I think is the way to put it. I think sorry to Navia. Navia's gonna come down. I think the Siegeween vibe has left me with, like, the biggest lasting impression. I think because we've had this quality jump, I'm actually gonna put Xiaolong down. And I think that's gonna be the changes I'm gonna make right now. Oh, wow. I'm being massively surprised as we've got into this, like, part. I expected a quality jump, right? Again for Natlan, and again for then... Wait, again for Nod-Krai? Oh no, this list is all a mess. But okay, we've got Dahlia. I think Dahlia is going to find themselves down here. And I think just over Baiju, I think. That's my prediction, locked in. Here we go for the actual...
Thank you for your offering, dear friend. A
Mm.
meal like this is best paired with a glass of dandelion wine.
A full animated intro? What? A 4-star?
Let's stir things up.
I think this might be an S tier 4-star.
The wind is blowing. Let us pray. Surprise baptism. This should be fun. West Wind, carry me. Lord Barbados is communicating.
I'm actually really impressed with
Sends
this.
you a solemn message. It's getting late. You should hit the hay.
So I think in terms of like, you know, some of the factors I've been grading things on, I've been doing a lot of like how vibey it is, then like the overall quality, the quality of the music, the stories they tell. I don't think this one matches that many of those parts, right? But this was a quality jump. This like the full animation on a 4-star character. But I don't want it to take away from how good I felt the Auroron one was, but it didn't have that same budget, it feels. And so I'm gonna leave Dahlia in S tier. If you asked me at the start of this, if these two would be number 1 and 2, and there'd be a 4-star in the S tier, I'd have thought you'd been crazy. That's insane. Next up is Skirk. Now, earlier I thought I had seen this, but now I'm really unsure. Like, I thought I'd seen so many of these that actually I hadn't. And my prediction is Skirk's going to be way up here in the mix and above these. And above Moika, I think. I think this is going to be like a... This is going to be like an emotional, story-driven one.
This view of the stars. It seems timeless. As if it could last forever. But all it takes is an instant for everything to come crashing down.
Ooh. Okay, I've definitely not seen this.
Only choice is to forge ahead.
Ooh. Okay, I didn't think we'd be in full music video mode. Oh my god, we are.
You survive. You endure. You evolve.
Am I watching an anime opening? What is the point? And then like character animation just enough that like you get it, but it doesn't feel like you're watching character animation. Oh my god. And this is full anime. This is so good. There's the ult. Ooh. I'm just, this is insane.
In the cold expanse of space, civilizations crumble.
I've got
And
goosebumps.
fade into eternal night. But when darkness falls, I will slit its throat.
I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with that. Okay. Guys, can I break my rule? That one had me on like... The Varesa one was just insane. I was just... I didn't know what was happening. But this one was... this could be like a high budget anime opening. Oh, I don't know what to do. Okay. I'm gonna make some wild decisions. You're going down. Yours was really good. Nahida's was really emotional and really vibey, but you're going down. This one, because it was so stylized, I think it deserves a spot in the S tier. Neuvillette had me shook. Furina's one, I've been biased this whole time. It wasn't that good. Okay, Miko, these two, really, really good. But I'm sorry. There is a difference. This is really good. Raiden's one for the shock factor and such an early character, you can stay. I'm gonna make some like major decisions here. I really liked yours. Yours is really good. This blew me away. Mav's actually, it was just a music video. It was a really good music video, but that's all it was. Arlecchino's one was the most like story bit. Realistically, I think I have to do this, but in my heart of hearts, that Varesa one was so good. But next up is Nefer, and Aino's after Lauma. So, Nefer is the final one of the Natlan arc, but kind of a Nod-Krai character. So, I feel like we saw that quality jump with Skirk here. You are going to be up here, and I'm going to put you there. No, I'm going to put you there. You are S, I think, and a high S at that. Higher than a lot of these. And that's locked in. Here we go. This has been a much wilder journey than I was expecting. Oh my god. Here we go then with a Nefer.
Already purchased. Milk. Some jam. Reviewing. Outstanding tasks.
Okay.
Enough! I need more crumb cupcakes.
Today's sugar intake is...
Just one more! Last one!
Last one.
It's one of the fun ones. I'm really... So many of these shots I'd love to just sit and pause and look at it, but this video is so long already. And look at how much... Like, the lighting. It's the lighting that's done this, I think, that makes these trailers look so much higher quality than even the Fontaine ones.
Preparing to engage.
Like, it looks like they've baked the animations in a very different way.
Annihilation mode activated.
Why are we in Sumeru? Wait a second. I'm just like vibing out to it and I'm getting lost. Okay, sure. Look at this animation. Oh my god.
There it is. Here, grab this. You gotta take a message to Natlan.
Huh? Message for who?
Oh, and this is the events before the interlude.
And a blonde-haired, traveler?
That was great. That was really good. I think that lives here. That was really, really good. I don't... Again, Varesa's on the shock factor. I did not know what was happening. But I think that's really high. There's so many of these I did not expect would be this high. Like, this whole tier, I didn't think Neuvillette would be here. Well, we can see who I thought would be where. I thought Mav would be there. And I don't even know. We're going to be going on a completely different journey now with Lauma, right? So, prediction for Lauma. And I can't do anything but something like this. My slightly rogue thing is I think I'm going to like the Mav one more than this, mainly because I think this is going to be a much more calm and much more a wildly different vibe, and the more chaotic ones and the more high impact ones I've been enjoying more, but I do think this is going to be really, really good. So here we go. Okay, look at this lighting for the underwater. And for... Oh Oh my god, I talked about the lighting changes. Guys, the list is so done.
Unwelcome guests. Why do they intrude on these lands?
The relic!
This is our chance.
I shall remain here, together with the forest, and one with the moonlight.
I've just drawn in. Oh, this is so good, guys.
It's an ambush. These creatures. We're surrounded.
Insolent intruders. Your souls burn in the flames of your own ambition. The moonlight shall send you from this place and restore the rightful peace.
What am I watching? And this is, oh, I don't even know when our other animations were. What's happening? What is going on? Guys, I don't know what to do.
That was very brave. The moon will remember your courage.
Oh my god. I should have made a list. I should have done the entire tier list before I started seeing these quality jumps since Natlan, because I think I'd have put I think this would have been in B, and well, here we are. Like the only reason Varesa is ahead is because of the how shocked I am. I'm gonna say this for every single one until we get to maybe like here-ish, but guys, what is happening? This list. Klee was cool. Neuvillette was cool. S has to become so much more exclusive because I'm not sure any of these are going to be below S. Guys. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We move on. I know is next. And that's anything to go off of. I know's going to be an A. This is going to be an A. I know might even be an S tier. What's happening? Where's the budget come from?
Number 2 screws.
Properly animated. Properly animated. Seth, guys. I have to be consistent with the 4 stars, and that's what this is.
Oh, the rain stopped. Let's go on a trip.
This could have been like the best trailer from the Sumeru era. It could have been.
Why isn't it working? Cheater! Upgrade complete. I know operational stability increased.
Guys.
Cool. Is this what robots feel like when
I think this is S without the 4-star tax. What's happening? I've lost all my composure. I don't know what to do.
Alright, upgrade complete. Time to treat myself to a tasty snack.
Okay. I'm not being funny, but I think it's above my weaker. What? That was a 4-star, guys. Guys, what are we doing? I'm lost for words. That was. I mean, there's only one. There's only one option here, and it's up there, isn't it? Like, I've no doubts in my mind anymore at the level of quality. Like, look at this! What's going on? Oh my god, look at that.
The souls that wander these frozen wilds shall at last be set free by the light of the blue flame. Cowards, you court death. To ashes and dust.
What is this? Guys. I'm in disbelief.
Those warriors called me here for a singular purpose: to eradicate the wild hunt. I'm in awe. Corrupted soul, you linger in vain.
This is just like a level of quality I didn't expect we'd reach at any point. I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say.
Too close. I almost fell. Did somebody help me?
Varesa, you've lived up there long enough. It's now a question of Skirk or Flynn's, and I think because Skirk's felt so much like an anime intro, I think she still keeps the crown. I don't know for how much longer. I'm putting her up here between a Nefer and Flynn's. Like, there's no question in my mind that Nefer's gonna be crazy as well. And here we go. Like,
You're not here on business? You just wanna get to know me?
okay, it's much more story driven now.
That'll cost a story of your own.
Oh, she's revisiting the traveler's memories.
Next.
This is so cool.
Next. Fraudsters, scammers, liars, same old tricks.
Oh my god.
Now,
The amount of memories this is unlocking. This is amazing.
This is your punishment.
Got that really Sumeru feeling now.
Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself? What should we do now? Is that all?
I'm being absorbed. This is.
For lying to me.
And there's the alt animation. Like, where have the other animations been? I don't know what to do with it. I really don't. I think.
Come again sometime. I'll tell you another.
Enticing offer. Right, guys?
What do I do with it? Guys. What do I do with it? I think I preferred Flynn's one, mainly because it was like so much of it was hand drawn, and it just like it really like took me by surprise. Whereas this one was so like it was really cool, and like so many like references to old like characters we've met, and that's great. Honestly, I think that's where she lives. Number 3 right now. Next up is Yehoda, and well, I don't even need to. It's not a question. It's gonna go live next to Lauma. I've no doubt. That's where it is now.
Neff handles the big stuff. I take the small stuff, and Ashrew's on door duty. You ever run into anyone calling themselves a treasure hunter? Don't let the fancy title fool you. Give them enough money and they'll do pretty much anything for you. As long as the pay's right, I can help you with anything. Most things. I can help you with most things. Got work for me.
This is great. These are the character animations done in like not. It doesn't look like that was done in Engine, which makes it.
It's that late already. Oh, pack it up. Work time's over. It's Asher time.
That was great. I don't think it was quite Aino's one. That's what I will say. But I do think. I think we're up in here in the mix, in the mixer. I think I'll put her between Chaska and Mav. Okay, penultimate one. Durin. If these last ones are anything to go by, I think they'll put more energy into it than Flynn's one, which feels insane. But here we go. And on that note, the finalized predictions tier list. I can't touch it anymore. I'm locked in. This is it. We'll go over it properly at the end, but here we go then. Durin.
It's hard not to envy the characters in a fairy tale. Always turning fate on its head and getting there happily ever after.
A way more story-driven one.
These are tales where even lost souls can find their way back to the light. Where pain and misfortune can be cured with a simple wish.
This animation is so good.
And all the twists and turns become nothing more than a footnote in an otherwise perfect ending.
I'm just drawn in. This is such like a cool... I think... To me so far, this is purely on a what I prefer. I think that was the ult. That's our character animation, by the way.
But you, my child, born under a pen, why should your
How much do I
fate
value
not
story?
transcend these pages?
I think I should value it a lot, shouldn't I?
Seek to offer him a different outcome. As long as I
Oh my
still
god, look at this.
don't worry. We'll all help.
Daring indeed. But then again, the most worthwhile experiments always are.
I spoke too soon. I know exactly where this is. And it's gonna make the next one so much harder.
Witness my great undertaking.
Oh, I've got goosebumps.
It's done.
Yay! We just gotta finish it before Master Gene sees.
Why did they make this so hard? Guys. This last one is gonna be so difficult. Back to the predictions tier list. What else can we do? The final one, guys. 3 minutes 48. I haven't seen any of this. I don't know what to expect. But here we go. Oh my god, guys, it's done. There, I guess the people that praised her as Kuta, her time in the Fatui. Where she's chasing after who she thinks she needs to be. Oh my god. And her at the festival. In terms of quality and the drawn water, I think it's settled. I'm glad the prediction was correct. Her difficulty chasing who she needs to be till finally the Traveler saves her. She opens her eyes. That's her ult. That doesn't feel like we've just watched her ult at all. Oh my god. I'm just mind blown. And all her difficulties are disappearing. Oh my god. I'm... And I guess her fate currently is being trapped and lost. We're not even, like... I thought we'd have a difficult question here of who was top. What was that? What was that? Well, guys, it's the tier list. We're done. Okay. Before we go over some of the big differences, I originally was going to ask at this point if you guys enjoyed this. We'll be seeing similar things in future. I think I want to do it anyway. What a journey. What a journey. I think we'll be doing something similar for Star Rail, something similar for Wuthering Waves, and then something similar for the character teasers. There's so much more there. So if you want to see that, like right now, subscribe so you don't miss it. Comment what you're most excited for. Good. Now that that's out of the way, let's have a look at these two lists. Predictions. Top 3 were correct, just not in that order. The top 5 were correct, not in that order. A lot of our S tier. What's interesting is we're not that balanced anymore. Shall I do a bit of a rebalance here? I think I should. I'm sad that Aino's not in the S tier anymore. Oh wait, no, was that the... Oh, I just moved the prediction ones. My bad. My bad. This one's relatively balanced. I do think, although Dahlia's one was so good, like when I saw it, I think these two need to go down and Chaska needs to come down. I then think we can move a couple of these up. Zhongli's one was really good. This leaves actually pretty damn close to that bell shape, aren't we? Say this was like this. These two are basically the same length. These are there. You know what? I think we've done really well here. I think this is where I'm going to leave it. Let's have a look then. What have we got going on? The top then, very similar. We've got a lot of those same characters. The big differences, so this is the prediction, because we've got Lumine first. This is the actual. The really big differences are characters like Varesa, who's gone up quite a bit. I think one of our biggest ones actually is Mizuki, who was in B tier and ended up all the way in S and number 5 in S. That's insane. But anyway, I think I'm not going to go too much more into this. Here's the finalized tier list. Here's the finalized prediction tier list. Thank you guys so much for watching. Like and subscribe. Comment your thoughts. Who deserved to go up? I made this purely off of how I felt. I tried to be somewhat analytical with a few of them, picturing, you know, how good was the story, how good did they reach all of those factors that I thought about, but it's mostly based on vibes. I basically just had fun with it, and I hope you had fun watching it too. On screen, gonna have a couple of videos. This one, I'm gonna lead you directly. This is Columbina. I pulled for her. Watch it. I had a lot of fun doing it, and we built her on day 1. And this one will be a video I think you're gonna like. I haven't decided yet, so that's what that will be. But anyway, thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you all very soon. Goodbye.